Okay, now you can hear me. Terribly sorry for that. But you should be able to follow me now. I think so, at least. Are we back? Are we back? I think we are back. Hello? Hello? There we go. Alright. So. Yeah, I'm quiet. I don't wanna yell into the mic. We are in fact back. My mic was turned off. Forgive me. Well, it wasn't really turned off. I had the wrong preset on my OBS. So it didn't end up actually picking it up. But we are back. And well, one, so streaming so much because I don't want to make a video and then the day after it gets buried by the patch. And I'm not sure when the patch comes out. I'm feeling energetic. So I decided to just stream a little bit more. I want to go for some War Thunder now though. I did KCD, Yakuza the other days. And they were kind of goofy. I just want to kind of stay on track with the War Thunder content. So the premise is pretty simple. You can go into my Discord. The link is in the description. I just put in the new link. If it says expired, you're probably banned. You can go into the Welcome Pinks channel. You click the right thing. Guess what? You can click the right role. You get access to the entire server. And then you go to Content Review. And then you can post your links. I'm going to start off with some older clips. This one is from Edward Richtoven. It is about a year old. Don't worry about it. Stage 2 on an Audi, I see. No. You're still banned? Oh, fuck it, I'll unban you. Give me a second. Where do I do that again? Where is it? Where the hell is it? There it is. Bands. Saya. Is that still your same name? Whatever. You can join again if that was you. It's mostly for analyzing, but I know I'm feeling good today, so feel free to drop your circle jerk clips as well, and then I will find a way to shit on it anyway, because that's the type of person I am. Terribly sorry. Let's get into it. So we have Edward Richtoven. A year ago, he's dogfighting an F-15A in the Mirage. So this is a fight. They can definitely win both ways, depending on the player skill. So let's take a look at it. It's only 3 minutes long. He said, you'll enter for dogfights to slow down 5-600. Okay, my error. That's fine. Full break turning, only one of magic 2s, either kill or at least change the flight path to get a more advantageous for me. I fumble a lot to not retracting my air brake for so long, making a dogfight harder and not dumping my drop tank right before the engagement. Radar missiles was shot just for extra weight. Possible kill, although unlikely. Always good thing. Warning of stall maneuvers. I suck at guns, what maneuvering which you have identified earlier. And maybe have more impact on the match. Sorry for the stutters in the replay. I don't have the greatest computer. Alright, pretty straightforward kind of thing that you expect. But it's 3 minutes. Don't sleep on the F-15A, people. It is very strong in a 1v1. I don't think there's any sound, so bear with me. We are closing in. We are already going 800. Where is this F-15 going to come from? Staying low. I guess that's fine. I mean, I'm not sure. There's early on in the match, or you flanked around. Yeah, that's fine. But that's not what we're going to be talking about. He mostly wants to talk about the dogfight. Now, of course, the guy that pushed this clip is probably not going to be here. But I'm going to just pretend like you are. Because maybe you are. Pencil Soldat from the Borger Squadron. You know that he is off your nose. Staying a little bit high. You go into the notch here. I'm not really sure if you really need to, considering how low you are. But that's fine. Missile goes into the ground. You go underneath him. You stay in the defensive. Now, instantly, I would keep looking at him, but that's whatever. You pull up. Air brake still out. You are dumping a lot of speed here. And at this point, this guy can just kind of fly away. But he doesn't. He is now energy trapping you, but you're still going to 80 miles an hour. You have magic 2s, you have 2 radar missiles. I would drop the fuel tank just like you suggested on yourself. but it is what it is. Now, you have ample of separation here. Yeah, I would go for a magic 2. Pitch it up. That's shoot track, but he's going head on now. And you basically give him a free shot here. Now, you don't want to do this. So this is all due to the entry. So first you merge rather slow. You can go like another 150, 100 miles an hour quicker here, I think. Not 150, 100-ish kilometers to 150 kilometers an hour. Pull in the air brake, like you say. And then this instantly puts you a lot closer to him. So now he has a lot of room. You're going very slow. What he can do here is open up his loop, come back in. So having a little bit more speed is a good thing here. And you really just merge so poorly that you now have to claw back the advantage. Here, personally, I would go for a radar missile, considering he's pulling in. If he were to try and fly away from you, Magic 2 will absolutely dome him. But he's pulling in. Now here, he is pulling in, he is flaring. Here, you don't even have a solution. I'm not sure why you are overleading this much, because if this guy is paying attention, guess what happens? He can just send it for the shot right here, and you're dead. Right here, you could have died, but he's so busy flaring that he forgets he has a gun. So this is a very bad merge. You're now turning into the right direction because he's much faster than you. If he was going a little bit slower, he would have parked on your 6 right here. Also drop your fuel tank. I'm not sure why you still have the air brake out, but whatever. So this doesn't really end up working in your favor. But now he goes into a rolling scissor, it seems, and he's going much faster than you. So he's just going to end up pulling back into your guns. And so on his end, yeah, that almost hits. So on his end as well, I'll just go for both of the reviews here. He wants to go for the shot here. And then instead of turning into the way you are turning, you want to just kind of break off and loop on over. This guy's energy trapped. There's no way he's going to shoot you down. It's just very easy. It's just very easy for the F-15 here to bin this guy into the ground, especially with the fuel tank and the air brakes. You just want to kind of go vertical and you can just come back down. Here, you go into the maneuver where you give the advantage back to the Mirage. And even here, all you really need to do is just go up. And if you just keep turning into the same direction, you are going to raid back onto his 6. And you're going to have a very easy time killing him. Instead, you reverse your turn, you turn back in. And now you basically give the kill to the Mirage because now you're going relatively slow. Was that a magic? Oh, it was a magic. Now here, wait a little bit longer. If you had just lined this up, he probably would have died. But he's able to flare it now with a single pop at this range. Line it up a bit better, a little bit more success of hitting him. Also, if you see him fly in front of you like this, I personally would have just kept the Magic 2 and maybe even tried with the 530. Already had a lock. I mean, look how solid it is. You could have just used a 530 here, probably, if you lined it up, but whatever. So he's now scissoring in front of you. Yeah, I know he says it's his mistake, but I just want to be emphasizing it throughout the fight as well. In case people latch on later or they start watching later, it's important to still mention it in case people are going to think that I don't think it's a mistake. So here he's going to go into a little bit of a raid and he's just going to pull straight up. I think it's done deal here. But he reverses his turn again. Now you finally drop the air brake. And this guy is constantly turning back in front of you. Okay, that's just poor aim. We're not going to mention that. Now you are now firmly planted on his 6. He's going to try to run away. If you had a Magic 2 here, he'd be dead. This is why you always want to keep one, especially if you shoot these high off-bore shots. The likelihood of the missile hitting is low. And if you still have both magics, this guy can't run. If you shoot it here, he's essentially done. Especially if you have 2 of them. Shoot the missile off, he goes up. I think you're just going to reel him in now. He's going to panic. Afterburners are off, I think. No, they're not. I love that visual bug on the replays. I mean, if you're in this kind of position, I know you're trying to get rid of weight, but in this position, I don't think you need to, considering how strongly you are planted on his 6 already. So I would personally probably just keep the missile there, just like with the other magics, and just wait for him to flop in front of me, considering this is the start of the game. And if you kill this guy, or don't, there's going to be other people coming in, and now you're out of missiles. Eventually, he's going to fly into your guns. You did fumble a lot, and you still got the back. It's because he fumbled more than you did. And when you are dogfighting with the F-15A and the Mirage is easier to do well in. When you're both just full sending it, because it turns a lot better. Even though the rate is lower, if you don't know what you're doing and you just kind of do whatever the hell you want, the Mirage is more likely to win because it has that one turn advantage. Whereas this thing has a lot more rate. How many bags can man fumble? A lot apparently, but it ended up working out in his favor anyway. Yeah, work on your speed control, especially if you enter with more speed. Slow down. This is somewhat okay. I would say more on... I'm not sure how it is exactly a mile per hour. But I'd say about 900, 950 kilometers an hour is completely fine. You think you're banned even though you never even joined? I'll look at it in a second. All right, we have this one. Now, is this one I already reviewed? No, I don't think I did. 10-minute clip, and we are looking at props. Now, is this silent too? Is it actually silent, or is it just... Oh. Sorry, that's my audio settings. I'm sorry. Hello, Raptor. So we have a P-63. Let's take a look here. Highest level in battle. Do you mean like the highest level, or do you mean the highest in altitude? I'm gonna assume altitude, right? Replay file. I rather have a YouTube link because I can just kind of scroll back and forth. Whereas with the replay, if you scroll forward too much, it's gonna be buggy. No, I never dueled much on live streams, only on the dev servers essentially. Alright. Oh, it's this one. So you focused on him. He's not no longer the highest, I think. I looked at chat a bit too much. He is still the highest, not really a threat. I am scared, yes. So, danger. You're not really looking around too much, but I do think that he's indeed the highest. Order 9 is diving after your friendly, XP 50. Now here, you better not be dogfighting this guy for like 10 minutes. But we'll see. You're in a very good position. You're going 3 or 460. You shoot in the head-on, you dodge. That's completely fine. All you really need to do at this point is go up again and fall back down. Now, preferably, I would not go completely up. I would go a little bit more horizontal. Just to make sure that he can't run away. Because he is definitely going to try to escape after pitching up like that. At least most people do. So I like to just keep my speed a little bit higher so I can instantly pounce back on the 6 of him. Now here you can see that he's turning the other way. You go up. And because you go up, you spend a lot of time recovering from the attack. Even though you're not really in a danger. But you give him the room to run away again. Hello, Titty Deb. Did I say that correctly? Titty Deb? Titty Dab. Alright. Looking around. This is fine. Small things here with the vertical and horizontal, but it's fine. You want to keep focus on this guy because you don't want to go for those two guys on the deck, obviously, because this guy will instantly just pull your pants down and, well, you know the rest of that. If you had an uncle, you pull off, you fake the pull. Ah, you love to see it. Fake the pull off, tab 154. Go head on. He dodges, now he stick it. Yeah, this is what I like to see. This is what you have to do. The issue is, that thing is tanky as hell. And now you're getting swamped. So maybe keep your altitude a little bit more here. This is why I urged you at the start. I said here, look around a bit more. Because you could have very easily saw that 109 on the right. And then after this attack, you could have just gone for the 109. And this guy is essentially not a threat for the time being. Smeagol, what are you on about? You go for the head-on. I mean, at this point, you've done the thing, right? You're going pretty fast. He's trying to run away. You know the 109 is coming in. get the P51 D30. Don't spam me, please. I already answered you. Hello. Hello, Jake. He turns around. He falls for the bait. Now, you really want to just... Yeah, you're getting... Goodbye. So, this guy... You want to send it here. The issue is that your aim isn't the best. It's whatever. But this guy is absolutely massive. And he gives you full broadside. Just hold it in front of him, spray him down, and eventually he's going to explode. Now, if you had killed that guy, or if you had just straight up ignored him, you would have only had to deal with the SM72, or 92, as well as the 109. Now, I'm not sure which 109 it is, but it doesn't really matter. Because I think this is a slight down tier. But now by going horizontal, you give this guy position. Give the 109 position. I would personally extend a little bit longer. Because it would give you the opportunity to kind of get away from that guy and turn the 2v1 into 3v1. How to get better aim? Just play more. I haven't watched the World Cup at all. So I'm getting distracted. So I would get a little bit more separation from him so he can at least fight in the 2v1. And then you turn around for the head-on with the SM92. This is fine. You want to dodge this. The second you see him dodging, you want to recommit. Because he's just flailing around. You could have gone back in. That thing is a bit of a boat. You could have just shot him as well. And best case, you kill him. Maybe you damage one of his engines. It makes the 1v2 or 1v3 infinitely more easy. But yeah, there is a 109 above you somewhere. I'm waiting for him to just drop in. You look around while dogfighting the SM92, that's fine. There he is, he's going for your friendly. Looking around is just incredibly important. Now the SM92 stands absolutely no chance. Thank you very much. And here comes the TAR 154. Now what I would personally do is dive into him. Try to get some speed. And then you're able to get past the head-on a little bit easier. And that's almost exactly what you do. Yeah, that's fine. Pitch down. 109 is now showing up. But you do want to go for the head-on. Because you saw with the previous head-on that he doesn't like them. So don't give him the ability to just kind of sit on him. For him to sit on you. You want to pressure him in the head-on. So you want to pull up a little bit earlier. Like right here. You will still pick up some speed. You are going too slow. But you want to pressure him into not shooting at you. And potentially you might hit him back. Now you dodge him fine, I hope. Like this is just dangerous because if he has good aim here, or he gets lucky, even lucky, you just explode. He misses, you hear the whizzing by. 109 is playing incredibly passive, which is saving your ass right here. Okay, what are we doing? I'm sorry to be so disrespectful, but we are pulling in one way. We are out-turning him. And then after he's past your nose, you decide to reverse your turn. And basically give him another shot. Now you get away with it because this guy isn't being very aggressive. Yeah, that too, Reaper. The 154 very often shoots you down when you're like directly above it. It feels like, because the guns are just mounted in a weird way. Now you go into the scissor. It's fine if this was a 1v1. But you're just delaying yourself. And you again give him the ability to run away. Look around. Good. 109 is not paying attention to you. So you don't really have to worry about him for now. 154 is toast. He is faster than you though. I like the awareness. Mid-fight. But I would like to see a little bit more awareness between and before the fights. So you actually know what you're getting yourself into. F15, he absolutely mocks the SU-33, my guy. So this guy can go anywhere. Be careful that you don't actually overshoot. This is giving me an actual seizure though. Go up, loop on over, get back on his ass. And that's fine, textbook. Just, I mean, there's not really much he can do anymore. But the issue is that I have, The issue now is that you are on the deck. Now this guy didn't follow you, he's still fighting the P63. So that's perfect. You go into a climb. Good. And we have one 109. Alright, let's actually take a look at this. So we are climbing away. We have about 370. This guy is gaining, but he's mostly gaining because he's cutting us off. I'm pretty sure. Is the plane good for dogfighting? Yes and no. So the plane is decently maneuverable. It's pretty fast and the acceleration is pretty okay. The issue is that this thing doesn't have a functional engine below like 250 kilometers an hour. So what ends up happening is that your engine ceases to exist and you just don't have any energy left. It's fine, but it's not the best dogfight. It's kind of like middle of the bunch. 109 is kind of slow. He's low. He is slower than you. You have to do a full 360 though. I would just do whatever you're doing here. And you just kind of go head on with him. It's a 109F though. You want to be careful with this. This merge is terrible. I'm terribly sorry to tell you. So you're going 400 into the merge. You're diving on him. He's climbing into you. He's already slower than you and he's lower. So all you really need to do here is just dodge the head on. But I would dodge upwards. You want to shoot at him. That's what you do. And then go left, then right, right, then left. Doesn't really matter. Just make sure that he doesn't hit you in this barrage. But don't go down. You are giving a lot of position up here. Because now he's above you. And yes. No. I would call this terrible. Because you're giving away a lot of position. You're lucky that he just runs away to the airfield. Because you want to have some extra energy stored here. Considering it's a 109 F4. If it's the G2, you can easily go below him like that. But with an F4, you don't want to do that. Let's be honest. Because right here, you could have rolled that way except up. And you could have just looped on over. Hello, Dynaman. So, if you go under, you give away... You are burning speed in these maneuvers. And you're going down. So you want to store some of that maneuver into the vertical. And all you really have to do now is pitch on over. Whereas now, if he pulls up into you, he's going to get the shot first. Because he is still quick enough. And the 109 F4 will win the dogfight in the long run. You can tell that he is faster than us. Even with the slight cut-off path here. Hello, Purple. Now, we are going to catch him in the long run. The issue is that we have... Well, one of which is the C205. Second is there's an airfield there. Now, luckily, he's going to run back to the airfield. Now, this guy is going to catch us. This is fine. You want to climb slightly to get a bit of altitude. You're not going to outrun him anyway. And you want to burn a bit of his speed off. The issue is that I see that 109 coming in from the left. But the C205 is a plane that you can dogfight, considering that thing is incredibly stiff. Just don't go for the energy trap here. Yep, this is fine. This is what you want to do. You want to dodge the merge. And now you should be able to clap him relatively quickly. Okay, what is that? Okay. So... This is kind of sus, right? He has a solution, he's faster than you, he's going to get an angle anyway. If he has good aim, you die. Nothing really you can do about it. Dodge was fine. You dodge when he starts shooting. Might be a little bit quicker, considering he's lined up. And if he's aiming properly, those rounds are hitting you. And they do. So we merge here. And at this point, we will outturn him. He's faster than us. He has dogshit guns, luckily. So even in a quick pass, he probably won't kill you. You just want to keep pulling into the same direction here. Look at this. We are past his nose. We do outturn him. We are slower than him. In this kind of maneuver, he will eventually overshoot. And no, I don't have news on the update. You can tell here that we're going above his nose. If we keep pulling, like here. If you keep pulling like... this is fine. And then you start touching your mouse. Don't. Keep pulling in this direction and you're good. Because now what you do is you roll on over and you reverse your turn. And you essentially park yourself directly in front of him again. Except now you're slow. He's super close. He's almost in your control zone even. Now he's still faster than you. And he does compress. So he might still overshoot. But I imagine that you do this versus other planes as well. This is good. You turn up over his nose. Counterattack. Just a little bit off. 109 is coming in. You better have this guy turn around in front of you. So this guy does exactly what you just did. So that's great. Because now I can show you what it looks like from the other point of view. So he is pulling out of your nose. Look at this. He's going up. He's going up. He's going up. What does he do? He rolls back over. And instead of pulling out of your nose, he pulls right back into it. Now you can't secure the kill here. That is fine. And at this point he's too slow. And you manage to destroy his engine probably. 109 comes in. The spacing here is impeccable, I have to admit. Now, he's not looking very hot. Keep in mind that other 109 has been repairing. He's probably going to come back very soon here. 109 on R6, 1 kilometer. I would start turning a little bit earlier. But it is what it is. He's going to catch you anyway. You don't want this guy directly on your ass. Now, this is something that most people don't do. And let's go up. The issue is that he can do something here that most people don't do. Considering you leave him at 0.56. He can just air brake you. And you die. You want to turn in a little bit earlier. You give him a very free shot. Considering he can't aim, it's a G6. You should die right here. It doesn't matter what happens. So he's going to pull up after you. You dodge his guns. You go into the scissor. That's fine. C205 still alive. But he doesn't have a functional engine. So you can kind of work with it. You go underneath him. Burn off all the speed. Try to run away again. And that's basically the only thing you can do. Now don't try to move too much. Okay. Yeah. Okay. At this point, it's kind of just done deal. But, alright. Let me show you what you could have done differently. So you have a Series 2 here, or Series 1. And yes, it does turn sustained, actually. This thing does turn sustained pretty decently. But it's still a boat. It turns it turns on rails, right? But you're flying away from the 109G. There's two things here. And I do this in these videos all the time. When I have two people bunched up, I try to turn it into one dogfight. And that's exactly what you want to do here. He is at 1 kilometer. He is at 0.86. Just turn in right now. Now I would turn in to the left. He is going to get a shot on you together with him. But now, at this point, if you wait too long, you go head on with two separate dogfights. You get 2 shots at you. This guy is not going to be on your 6. Sorry, I'm completely going off track. 2 things here. If I turn in now, yes, I go head on with this guy. And I kind of get a side shot on this guy. Right? If you turn this direction, you are going to have a dogfight with both. This guy won't be able to keep up considering his engine is probably damaged. That's something you just have to assume. If I wait with extending, I'm going to get this guy directly on my 6. Then when I turn around, I'm going to have a head-on with him. I have to break off, giving him position again. So, it sucks. Either way, it sucks. So, what do? We turn in right now, take the lesser of 2 evils, and just dogfight them both at the same time. He is 100% going to energy trap us. But maybe in that fight we are able to kill him. And then we can extend and do the thing that you were trying to do. So this guy is... His engine is completely toast. I mean, look how quickly we are running away from him. We have Jammy Gamer. If this guy just throttle drops you here... there's nowhere you can go. Because you don't have the offset in terms of the loops. He's just going to be parked directly on your ass. Especially if you keep it this shallow. Easy shot, first of all. Second of all, if he throttle drops and he just pulls after you, considering you still have the 205 here, you're done. 1v1, this is fine. But if you turn left, this guy's going to go back on your 6. You want to keep turning left here. And just try to merge together with the C205 and make this a 1v1 with 2 people. Or 1v1 with 2 planes next to each other, kinda. I will play Yakuza again, yeah. Probably after this. So now you go after the scissor. And that's fine if it were a 1v1, but he is right there. So now you give him your 6. You have to break off. You give this guy infinite amount of the position. He almost kills you despite not having an engine. And now you have to run away again because this 109 is now parked directly on top of you. Yeah, you have to kill the C205 quicker as well. Now we managed to destroy the C205's engine, but it doesn't really matter because he's still loitering around. Again, you wait too long for him to get on your 6. Why are we waiting? The closer he gets, the harder this gets. This doesn't get you anything. This maneuver here. What does this do? Can someone tell me in the chat what this does? This maneuver. We go into a roll to dodge his shots, but what we do instead is we just kind of pull up, and all it does is lose speed. Bleeding speed. Thank you. But that's not the thing you want to do here, because you already don't have much to begin with. It confuses the console player's brain. Okay, looks cool. Correct answers all over here. I'm proud of all of you. That's private pile. So we are now going 400. This guy is 400 meters behind us. And there's another C205 half a kilometer behind him. So they are now basically impossibly staggered. Now luckily this guy has a controller and is not able to aim. Because he should have died right here. Again, you go up. You give him the easiest shot in the world. He's out of 20 mils because he's on the controller. You can hear it, by the way. Those are just the 13 mils. Alright, oh, sorry, I skipped too forward too much. So we fly away again. We go up and vertical. We're now going 280 again. And we go flat turn. And the C205 is right here again. Now he hits us yet again. Our engine hasn't actually been damaged. I would jade out if I was at 109. True. But this 109 is still controlling the fight. And now there's the Donye 217. And now you just kind of box in. Now I wonder how this is going to end. There's another 109 going to come from the runway probably. So this is what happens when you go head on, when you go slow, and you don't try to pressure the guy that's shooting at you. He just gets a free shot. And he hits you again. Engine is done. And you are toast. Are you gonna kill this guy? Surely not. No. Okay. Alright, yeah, 109's turn better with the full reel. I'm like 8 fits or so in. Yeah, I'm good. The gameplay. Hey, don't roast this guy. This guy knows. That's why he put it in. Alright? He knows. So, issue here is main 3 takeaways, in my opinion. First of all, it's your first awareness. Before you even get into the battle, you only look forward. And the guy that comes out of nowhere on the woodwork here would have been very preventable. And then you could have done top to bottom. This is fine. SM92 is fine. This kill is... I think you wasted too much energy on the tar. You could have kept your altitude a little bit and waited with the 109 up there. Help your friendly out. And you could have turned this P63 that is dead with a 109 that's alive into the P63 being alive and the 109 being dead. And then it snowballs from there. Now this fight is okay. Other than the merge with the head on. But it's fine. You could have killed him before you went back to the base if you had merged a little bit differently. And then there is this. Merge a little bit quicker and try to not return back into their turns. What's this YouTube short? I have no fucking idea, man. So yeah, that is about it. Merge a little bit quicker. Don't wait too long. Don't let people slam or sit directly on your 6. Alright. I've already watched this one. This is a new one. I think I already did this one actually. Alright. On for the next one to MiG-15 base. Sunless gun. What is Sunless gun? I have no idea what that is. You can't hear the sound? What? That's some bullshit. One sec. You should be able to. Now. How's that? MiG-15 on MiG-15 action and then head on while my aim was dog shit. What else can I learn from this? Oh no, I don't watch him. I have no idea what that is. Give me 1 minute. Alright. Sorry, I had to take I'll just not finish that sentence, shall we? Can send replays, it's in the description. Not just a piss, I've been taking a shit. Pretty please. Oh. Black screen. Gooning midstream. Hey, I'm a quick shit. If I really need to shit, it's gonna take me like a minute. Alright. Are we in a MiG-15 bis or is it a regular one? I can't actually tell. Is this a bis? It's regular, right? Okay, so... Alright. Yeah, it is the regular one, right? Yeah. So... Drinks fuel, damn. I wipe, yes. So this guy... Please don't tell me this takes 4 minutes. So you are in the slower plane. He's kind of energy trapping you here. But you can kind of just pitch in and have an easy time shooting him down. Now the issue is aiming these guns. I understand. These guns are ass to aim. You're just underleading here. Like by 50 meters. And now you're stalled out. Alright. Please don't tell me that's you cutting your throttle. I wonder where this is gonna go, considering he kinda has your energy trapped. If he has the MiG-15 bis, you're in the regular, you're dead here. He's gonna win that. I cleaned my hands, yes. Look how quickly he starts whipping around you. And this is a fight you're not gonna win, by the way. You might have started on your 6, but if you are in the regular MiG-15, you don't win this. If you are not... If you're in the MiG-15 bis, it doesn't get you anywhere. Well, nose down with flaps doesn't work if you're in the regular one. Phase 1 and 9, probably G6 or F4. No way, this is not a 15 bis Reaper. He's keeping up way too well with him. I'm not sure why these guys are just going for the IL-28. So where are we going? Like you say this is a dogfight, but all this is just a fucking flat turn. Yeah, nah. Okay, something happens here. You want to slow down a little, you're gonna overshoot like this. No, I'm not hating on the regular 15. I'm hating, he's fighting a 15 bis. Right? So then the regular 15 is ass. But the 15 at 8.0 is pretty good. Oh, my fucking shit froze again. My PC has been absolutely exploding lately. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Even if it turns slightly better, it doesn't matter considering the amount of energy that you lose. So, these scissors. First of all, you want to use your keyboard to roll. Second, you want to slow down a little. Because now he's directing you to 6 again, and we start from square one. You have two guys coming in over there. I'm gonna be real with y'all, I don't even know how to comment on this. He's just extending, so it's... Are you gonna... take that? I would get away from there. Saber coming in. Thank you, Hunter. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Are we going to a full commit head on? Oh, that's epic. It was a regular one. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. I don't even know how to comment on this. So the good news is that this guy is probably not in the chat. So I'm just gonna go for the next clip. Whoop. Key 84 go. Let's go. Alright, his description. Still made with the BF49 K4. Pretty sure it was using mech because the power is nuts. The power is nuts unless that is just how the K4s are. I think I did pretty good, but I want to know what I could have done better, especially since I'm a Key 84 Go. I'm familiar with auto 84s, but this plane feels much heavier than the other ones in the Japtery. It's the same plane. They're all the same flight model, like a jerky over here as described here. Are we gonna have a dogfight with a damaged engine? Well, I'm terribly sorry. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. But this was the thing that he put in front of the message. He was using mech because of the amount of power. Well, maybe it's because you're losing half your power by getting shot into it. Oh my fucking god. I'm sorry, but I can't not roast this. So we go head on. Alright, let's just take a quick look at it, shall we? We stick the head on way too long, first of all. I mean, we are at 500. He's already pulling off. You are still going in. Here's you. Absolute cinema. Real. So your engine is yellow. You're lucky you're not leaking anything. You can get more power, like sub 200 kilometers an hour. But other than that, yeah, no. Three whole cylinders, yeah. No, you're right, Smeagol, but still. Yeah, risk over revving. Yeah, definitely, it's not safe. But you can do it. Alright. He burns off. There's a little bit of a delayed attack, but that's good, especially considering the KD4 is now crippled, kind of. Hey, 1.5 KD is above average. I mean, yeah, it's definitely facing a rocket ship. Okay, so Holy Croquette, in the long term, your engine, if it leaks, you're going to get heating. Once you start overheating, you just burn up your engine. The leak itself doesn't kill you, it's the long-term effect of leaking. Because you won't be able to keep your engine as cool. Short term, you can just web, it doesn't matter. Oh, I don't know what I'm looking at, man. Considering it's a damaged engine, let's take a look if he wins. If he wins this, I'm actually gonna be done. Wait, so what's the point of this fight? Huh? Oh, he loses on tickets! Yeah, I'm sorry, we're not watching this. We are not watching this. Alright. I look at the chat, yeah. Yeah, some engines just instantly explode with an oil leak. Alright. Instantly! Hehe kaboom here in his LF Mark 9. You can tell by the American little star. You go 480 speed, so that's a little bit in terms of what's it called? In terms of actual IAS, you're gonna be lower at 5 kilometers. This is the D9. You can tell by the MGs as well as the camo. 2 LF Mark 9s. Holy shit. Alright. Anything that needs to be improved, says Windows 54184. We go underneath, we pick up some speed. You 100% want to go head on here, otherwise you're dead. Go for the last one, that is fine. The issue is that you don't have to break off and you can't attack either. Let's take a look at what he does, shall we? Bro is beyond cooked. Now this is a fight that I don't wish upon anyone, even if it's one LF Mark 9. If you're on your own and you don't get help, this is gonna take forever to deal with. If they just kind of sit behind you and climb, there's nothing you can do to stop them. If you can bait them into going very fast, you might be able to kill them, but it still turns back to them messing it up. You have a friendly here, so you're able to split them up. LF Mark 9 is hella annoying. People think that Spitfires are slow. Most of them are. The LF Mark 9 still does 575 on the deck. That's incredibly fast for a Spitfire that is this nimble. Hopefully he kills one of them. It's a good thing you try to extend. You want to go head on here. You don't. You want to go head on here. You want to go head on there. You want to kill him right here. Why did you pull off? He is not going for you. You get like a 4-second window to just kill this guy outright. And then you can do the same thing to him. Good thing that you pull off there. He commits in. Then you dodge. Obviously. Epic fail compilation. Nah. I don't want to bully people too hard. Oh my god! Both LFs are going for the guy below him. If you are the LF that's watching this, Apocalypse or Hehe Kaboom, keep your altitude a little bit. Don't go for the guy. Have 4 guys on the deck and then have a Dora above you. Thank you. Again, head on with him. You don't have to go for him because then he gets you. Thank you. Oh, that could have so easily been a kill. That's not even about the aim. That could have been a very easy kill. You could have lined that up all the way out here. Oh. The second you see this, like you see this, he's turning around, he's coming towards you. Line it up. and just start spraying at him. You have lots of ammo. Your teammate can come after that. You can't go for him anyway, because this guy will instantly slap you. So just go for Mr. Kaboom. Kaboom him. Now you have to reposition last second. Guess what? And only now you're shooting. 0.8. You could have already pulled out at this point. Maybe even recommitted. Annoying. Both of you dodge. Flat turn is okay. You have friendlies around. He's gonna pitch up into you. Don't take this. No, don't. That's fine. A7 on the left. Okay, we gotta get a free kill here. If you miss this, I'm gonna actually neck myself. Thank you. A7M comes in. Are we gonna go head on with him? You see him pulling in. You don't want to take that, but whatever. A7 is basically dead at this point. Your last game. Huh? At this point the game is essentially over, considering you have like 4 friendlies around and you have a lot of energy on these. No, MG151 definitely is kind of shit. Where's your entire team? What are they doing? Oh, well, wait. Okay, they're all dead. Never mind, I lied. That's what happens when people don't look around and check the scoreboard. Yeah, I would go for the A7. Then again, I don't know. Either is fine here. I would go for the A7, just so I can kill him and then possibly get a fight with a Spitfire after he kills my friendly. It's a little bit of a scum move, but I like having fun fights, and it's hard to do when your team is alive. He's way too slow to do anything. That's a clipped wing. Easy kill. Back to the deck. Keep your weapon when you're doing this. You're just burning speed for no reason here. Why are we turning around? Okay, so this is why I personally would have gone for the A7. Alright, let's take a look at what we are doing. So, we have an A7 that is going reasonably quick. Not, you know, not super fast, but he's going pretty quick. And he's higher than the Spitfire. The Spitfire is low on the deck in a dogfight with the Focke-Wulf 190. So if we go for the Spitfire and we get at the same altitude as the A7M and then burn off all our speed, guess what happens? We get licked up. And that's exactly what does happen. So we go to the deck here. First of all, we turn in here, which is fine. To this point, it's okay. Recoverable. Going 720. Turn your weapon, but doesn't matter. 720. We get a shot. And here, we just want a straight line out. We see 2 dots on the radar. We know the A7 is there. And there's also another guy now that we haven't looked at. It's the F8F. Your average pilot. So, here, you don't want to turn around instantly, because the F8F will shit on you in a dogfight. And so will the A7M. So we turn around, we see both of them. And instead of extending and using our speed, we still on 100% throttle. And we just turn around. Look at how much speed we're burning. We are now going 440 at 500 meters. Let's take a look at how fast we were going. We were going 700 at 100. And a little bit earlier, we were doing 700 at 2 kilometers. All your energy is gone. Everything is gone. And looking at the length of this clip, you're probably either going to die or you're going to get lucky. Are we going to just full send with the A7? We kind of have to at this point. F8F, easy kill. Just hose him down. Or with the A7, doesn't really matter. At this point, you should die. Oh, but they both go for the other guy, so you get both the 6s. I think the A7M just crippled the F8F. Yes, he did. Okay, this is... People say that I get paid actors. People say that I get paid actors. I just want to digress. What you're seeing here. Looking pretty sus to me. Looking pretty sus to me. Alright. Target priority, massive issue. Second of all, this right here. Again, target priority. I said, this is fine, going for the Spitfire. You want him out of the game, you want your teammate alive. That's okay. But after this, you just want to go straight up. Well, not straight up, you just want to extend just in this kind of direction, but turning at high speed in a prop, you're just done. No, Y2 Gamer. The people say that I have paid actors. I'm saying that these people look a lot more sus than the people in my lobbies. Skill-based matchmaking. What you can do here is either go for the FNF and try to kill him. But I would personally go for the A70 and just try to head on him, because that guy will absolutely ruin my day if he gets past the head on. So here we can very easily just go for the head. Well, not anymore because you went for the FNF. Go for the A7M. Go head on with him. And if he dies in the head on, you can very easily dogfight the F8F. At this point, yeah, whatever. Let's take a look at the next one. I threw in this one and I think it would be pretty interesting. Let's take a look-see. I can look at WhatsApp because that is going to open on my main monitor. I'm going to put that on the second monitor. Give me 1 second. Wait. Is my shit frozen? Let's go again. Alright. Yes, darkness. Alright, Mirage 2000 CS5. Yeah, just made the screen black so I can get my chat off the screen. Alright. Mirage 1v4 massive skill issue. Around 8 minutes, started the video, 4S. Went down a multipad. Biggest mistake was probably go for the F4S in front of me and not continuing the turn for the last one. Also didn't have radar gun sight. Okay, alright. 23 ml definitely. The SU-39 is beyond dog shit. Let's take a look. You can't send tank LB clips, but I have no idea what I'm talking about, so I can't really review those. F4S. I mean, why are we running? You can very easily just kind of slam him, but at the same time, there's like 2 or 3 guys down here. You can just kind of ignore him, but you also don't want to ignore him because he's going to be sitting on your ass for the rest of the match because your team is incredibly dead. Yes. We turn in. You're going way too fast. Thank you for closing that. I'm not going to finish all the clips, but I'm going to try this. I'm going to just see how far we're going to go. Why is this guy behind you not shooting sparrows at you? That's probably going to get multi-padded, isn't it? Yep. F4S. Point blank. Doesn't really work. Radar or IR miss in head-on are not very reliable. Hands off these nuts. Thank you for the 10 bucks. Target priority is definitely... Okay, so this is Giga L POV. We have F4S, F4S, F4S. We can kill all of those. We also have an F20. And is he flying towards? He's flying away. So we can actually kind of salvage this. The issue is... yeah, this is going to be saved if you want to watch it back later. So this is really rough. Just gonna take a quick look. So this doesn't really get you anything. In this case, did it hit or not? It did hit him. Okay, so you got kind of... I mean, if you do it point blank, I guess. But with the Magic 2s, it's a very big likelihood that it doesn't actually fuse. At this point... This is It's kind of winnable. It's pretty winnable. As long as you don't get joined by another guy. So if you keep this in the raid. Yeah, that's fine. You'll be able to outturn all of these. This is what I mean with turning with all at the same time. You can kind of just keep turning in. You have to keep turning though. Because if you don't, they're going to end up on your 6. You can see how quickly you're getting onto their 6s. Now, if you had a missile here, if you hadn't shot that first magic 2 in the head on, this guy is dead. You don't want to do this though. You kind of have to, I get it. I mean, you hit him, so I guess it's fine. Okay, this is actually kind of rough. Split second decision. I would personally go for these guys. By the time that guy turns around, he's dead. If I had a magic 2, obviously I would have launched it at him and then I would have keep turning. No, you crit him, fine. You turn in. We have this guy is pulling his nose around. This guy is pulling into the opposite direction. But I will turn for him. Because if I go for him, he's instantly on my 6. See this difference? He's already pointing here. He's pointing there. If I go for him, he has to turn around. And the guy behind us has to turn around. So if you go for him, that's good. That's fine, but we go vertical. We're going way too slow. They're all scattered up. So, yeah, you want to get some speed. I think this is... Yeah, alright. You had them all bunched up, so that's the thing. This right here. That one guy that flew away, you killed. Because this right here is winnable 24/7. If they just keep turning into the same direction, they're all dead. They're all dead. But he tries to run away. If you had just kept your magics, and this is why I like to be a little bit more conservative with my missiles, the second you're in this position, you shoot a missile at him, you keep turning, he dies too, and you win the game. Now, I will also agree that the Magic 2 point blank has given you the kill to the F-20, or with the F-20. But, like, this doesn't... It's very unlikely that that hits. But it is what it is. I guess you're kind of panicking and trying to get these numbers down. But look at the planes. The only real threat is the F-20. Even in the 4v1, the FRSs are a bit of a free kill. Biggest mistake, probably go for the FRS and not continue to turn for the left one. Alright, there you go. If you had more missiles left, you could have very easily killed him. Because this extension here, like it takes just a little bit too long. You see it? He's not even dead, by the way. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. Don't blame you though, these situations are pretty hard to win. Spit roasted in the Seahawk. Incredible. This was pretty much over. The second Saber showed up, let alone the third, but curious to know if there was anything else I could have done better here. If it really looked janky at one point, I had some packet loss in this one. Alright, thank you. Please slow it down. Okay, so one thing up front. We are flying the Seahawk, and the Seahawk is, how do you say it? Not that competitive, but it's a frack mobile. So, not going for the F-86 and the Saber in the background, and the CL-13 I mean, is not an issue. If you are flying a good plane like another CL, CL-13B, a Hunter, an F-Saber, a MiG-15 BIS, a MiG-17, I would go for the guys in the back. But if you're feeling good, if you can read the match, sometimes I would go for the guys on the bottom, because I feel like I need to frag out in order to get some kills and just get the ball rolling. With a plane like this, go for the guys on the bottom. You're going to waste too much time on the guys on top, unless they are actively engaging you, then don't turn it into a 1v8. MiG-17 goes vertical directly in your forehead, and the Saber and the CL are flying away from you, so this is fine. Go for the guys down here is completely okay, you miss some shots, happens. Keep going straight, keep your energy. You go for the Saber that is now diving down to the deck. That's fine. Way under lead. You're gonna rip your wings off almost. Shield 13. Do you have enough energy to deal with this guy? Well, if he doesn't react to you, you might have. There you go. Take a steel clean off. Shield 13B. Now that's sus. That thing outturns, outruns, and out-accelerates you. Would you not go for that fight a little bit quicker? Alright. So, if you are going to be engaging someone, why would you first give the guy room? Fly straight. I guess that you want to assess. But now you give him another shot. The Seahawk does have an air brake, yes. So, here, this guy's turning for you. Yeah? He's turning for you. You get past his nose. You get past his nose. What do? You just kind of turn after him. And he dies. You have more energy here, you're faster. Seahawk is pretty good in the turn, and you have a good position. You can just send it after him, and he dies right there. But you give him position by flying away, and now he's dead 6 again. And you need to work your way back to getting him in front of you again. You turn back in, he gets some shots. Hopefully he doesn't hit us here. Now this is still winnable. Times I should have died counter, I can't wait. Look at him, please. You're gonna turn in front of him. I'm not a fan of this, but you know, whatever. Oh yeah, okay. Okay. This is why I tell people to not turn around. First of all, keep the pressure on. The Seal 13B is 100% going to catch you. You want to keep this engagement as short as possible. This guy right here, pitching up for you, slower, below you, send it. Send it. 24/7. Send it. No excuses. Could have killed him right here and said you fly away, give him position, give him the shot. Comes back in. You want an overshoot at this point, because otherwise you're dead. So this guy goes after us. What do? Instead of turning into the direction we were turning, in the direction we were already out-turning him in, we reverse our turn. Now this guy, again, has I think a bit more fuel than he should. But what do? You turn in front of him. Now you are parallel. He's not faster than you. If he's faster than you, this works out. It will shoot underneath you, and you'll be very close on the 6. Now, what you do is you turn in front of him, you make him parallel, then you turn back into his guns. We go vertical, he misses. We are air braking with the flap, so he is going to overshoot eventually. It's a very short time he has to shoot you, but if that's a competent pilot, you just die. Same thing here. But this time it's the other way around. Alright. We go up. I'm speaking for the CL now. This guy is behind you. He's going super slow and you have the stronger plane. What do? We turn into the direction of enemy is pointing and just stall ourselves out. Incredible. Incredible. It's always 10 or 12 circles. Yeah, real. Alright. Terrific. Real. Oh, hello. Where are we looking? You hear it. You hear it. You hear it. And he comes out of the sun. I'll excuse it, but look around a little bit more. He's going to overshoot. He's much quicker. There's no way, there's no reason to chase him. Keep it flat. Keep your speed up. You can go into a very shallow climb. Just have a little bit more room to work with. Don't go more than like 5, maybe 10 degrees. This guy just pulls in front of you. We kill him. I think we kill him. Okay. That's not his pan. That's not his Sparkos. Like at this point, underlead. You hit one round. You shoot over his wing. Shoot behind him. Is the clip muted? No, right? Oh, it is. What? It switched back. The bitch. There you go. Spitfire Mark 1, I might. Hit sparkles, you just missed. You just missed. What are we doing? Yeah, I have the default Windows wallpaper, just changes every like few hours. Scroll. Dog. So we go head on. I wasn't really paying attention. So why are we not going for this guy? I mean, I guess we would have rammed into him. I guess better safe than sorry. You have the position anyway. A5 has him. It's fine. I'll retract my statement. MiG-15 comes in. We're going 500. We are chasing the A5. That's good. You want to stick together with your team. Because this plane is not a carry mobile. Underneath, deny the rounds or deny the attack. That's fine. Keep looking around, not just up. You're another plane. Oh, that's an AI. Okay. Get a bit of separation here is good. Solid choice. I'm from the Netherlands. A5 not looking too good. And we go head on with the MiG-15. Shoot a little bit further away. Maybe even shoot a few more rounds. Just want to make sure that he dies there. Because this is a very rough fight. MiG-15 absolutely mocks you. Especially the BIS. Azerbaijan. Careful, Fusea. From France? No, we're not from France. Get the fuck out of here. I'm banning you for that one. Ban this man. I'm putting you in timeout for 10 seconds. That's a good head-on. He dodges. You turn back into his round. Alright. So when you dodge a head-on... Now, Belgium is bad, right? But France is just a tiny bit above it. Patch tomorrow, that'd be huge. Oh wait, I was talking about the head-on. We go head-on. You see where he's rolling. And we are rolling into the same direction. So if this guy wants to think about it, he can just recommit and absolutely blast you. Now, he tries that, but he's not doing the best job of it. We have to send it after him, because if this CL turns after us, as we try to extend, we die. We are not going to be able to catch him. But it's what you have to do anyway. Alright, let's take a look. CL in this kind of position is a rough fight. You're doing the right thing here. Trying to roll out of the way. Keep your speed. Should have died maybe if he played it right, but you did nothing wrong there. Way too much to the left. Another plane on the left. Please look at him. Plane up on the left. Please look up. On the right as well. Please look at them. There he is. It's an IL-28. And there's another CL. Now at this point, your game is over. CL turns in. I would probably just full send it there. Oh, there you go. That's good. And the boat's stalling you out. Don't chase them up. Keep your speed. Exactly like you do right here. He's gonna catch you. So is he though. Are you a wife beater? I don't know. I don't have a wife yet. Ooh. And we turn to the left. Good choice. Heal to team B and an A. Now that's hella rough. And then a third one comes in. Yeah, at this point it's done. Even if you had killed the one with the crit, this is a done deal. Shield to team B and... Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. These guys are fucking ass. But yeah, I don't think you could have done anything better here. Except for this. Okay. Let's take a look at the depth, shall we? So we crit both of them now. We only have that other F86 that is crit. I'm a dead beater. That's an F30. Yeah, you don't want to... I mean, you kind of have no options here. If both the crits actually killed them, you would have won this game. Yeah, that's rough. The things I talked about are some things you might want to do. Keep in mind that you're playing an underdog plane, so you don't want to play it as safe. If you had done the fight properly here, you would have been in a much better position, and you might have actually been able to save the A5 as well. Probably winning you the game. Yeah. Honestly, not too bad. Just some small mistakes. And, I mean, this is a very much unwinnable matchup if they play it correctly. Alright. What's up next? Hi. Alright, we have a new one. Give me 10 seconds. Ja, dat heb ik niet gezien. Zou die even hier kunnen leggen? Alright, we're back. Alright. 10 seconds of wife beating. Is this 4 missiles? Is this the... Oh, it's a CS4. Okay. Alright, what are we looking at? F4 doesn't have pulse Doppler, so we can chaff it, but we want to be careful that the missile doesn't track us anyway. And it's an AIM 7E, so they don't have the most amount of range. The 12.3 goat. So I'm not sure what we're trying to run away from at this point. Why are we flaring? There is not a singular IR missile that this guy might have. Or do you have both of them bound on the same key? No. Why are we flaring? Wait, does he gain flares? Huh? He's gaining flares? Go? Oh, there we go. Bruh. Well, there's not a single IR missile that F4E has at that range to hit you with. So, almost flying to the ground. Incredible. So I'm not sure why we're running away, but it's fine. Doesn't really matter. F4E. We see a MiG-23 on the RWR. That's not him. We turn in. We still have a radar missile. That F4E isn't an issue. Go straight here. Yeah, that's good. Missile out on him. That should die. Oh, never mind. Went into the terrain. F4E is flying the other direction. So the issue here is, if this guy knows he's gonna multi-patch you, and he locks you up with an R24, you're done. Game is over. Now he doesn't have any probably. It's late into the game, but it's a bold assumption to make. Turn after the F4E. We don't have any radar missiles left. Now if these are the actual last two guys, I would use a point blank magic too. He's not locking us up, probably out of radar missiles. Go underneath. Again, no R60 is gonna hit you from 1.56 miles. We need to turn in. We use this little bit of cover here to turn back in probably, in case he has R24s left. But I think both of these guys are out of missiles. Otherwise, you're probably cooked. R24 from this range, you're dead. Starts locking you again. I'm not sure why he's constantly flaring like outside the range. But whatever. We're running away. We're running away. You're still running away. And then suddenly we air brake to 0.8. What are we doing? R24R is very annoying sometimes, yeah. So we go all the way back down to Mach 0.75. We turn in. And we keep splitting these two guys up. This is hella sus, because now we're going, yeah, 400 in front of the FRE. Now we can get a bit of speed back here. I'm not sure how much fuel you got. Why are you flaring? Oh, I guess this time it's okay. You just give this these enemies so many opportunities. He's probably fucking dead here. Yeah, there you go. Just a MiG-23 left. He's gonna turn back in. He's gonna sit in front of you, isn't he? Yeah, he just overshoots and he eats some... Oh, doesn't even eat a magic. Well, he doesn't eat a magic, but he's already crippled. At this point, it's over. Just wait for the clouds. He's leading it. Yeah, that's fine. But... Alright. No. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. First of all, why are we constantly running away? Like right here, this fight could have happened a little bit earlier. And if you are gonna keep your own altitude, you see him fly into the terrain. Either aim the missile up or shoot it from on top. If you're gonna stay this high and you're gonna wager that he doesn't have an R24 left, either go to the bottom, or either stay on the deck, or shoot it over the terrain, because right now you just do absolutely nothing. That's the first thing. Wasted a missile that didn't need to be wasted. He is constantly running away. This guy is now sending it after you. You can already tell that the FRE is going to be passive. Alright? He is jacked. We go down, he's not locking you, we don't need to multipad. That aim 7 E2 is not gonna hit us at that close of a range. So, like, why are we running? At this point, just send it after the MiG-23. Just turn around, press it at F4E. The second you kill that F4E, he dies. You could have just pushed him away. Yeah, this is just, it's too passive, that's really it. You just give these guys infinite possibilities to kill you. Constantly. Like, the back of your 6 again, both of them. Even without missiles, this FRE will absolutely rinse you in this position. Take some shots, just go straight up. And wait for the MiG-23 to do something. The only reason you kill this guy is because he just keeps on flying straight. No. Alright, same guy this time. You fight flying the FRE. Yeah, literally just get behind them and fire an undodgeable magic too. It's that easy. Being over defensive is a bit of a mistake when you're in a 2v1. Because you're just gonna give them infinite amount of opportunities. I mean, if you don't want to get roasted and you want honest advice, just say so and I'll just be nice. It's also a bit, don't forget that. Out of range, he's pre-flaring and you shoot an aim 9J at him. Does he just stop flaring for no fucking reason? Okay, there we go. 1v1. Oh, it's an F4C, sorry. We're running again. There's no way you just go to F8E mid. Yeah, so what do you want to die, or is it like I'm not sure what I'm looking at here. Wait, he is flying an F4E. What? I thought he was flying the F4C, bro. Why are we so scared of him? I read the F4C and I thought that was gonna be... What are we doing? What is it we doing here? Why are we energy trapping? Just turn. Role playing as the victim. Like, why are we giving him infinite amounts of shots? Imagine he shoots a fucking aims 9E and it just goes through your flares. He's the small dog, yeah, real. What are we doing? And where's that F8E gone? Bro, what am I watching? Why are we so scared? So this guy's overly defensive against everyone. So it's the same guy as the previous game with the Mirage. Your main issue is that you're just too passive. Take the fight. If you're gonna take the fight. You're too passive. Way too passive. Just turn one direction and this F4C does nothing to you. You're past his nose. Just keep pulling. Yes. Go down. Don't tell me we're going into a raid fight. He's gonna go raid fight him. And he almost loses. What are we doing? There's no way you lose to this, right? Oh, you lose to an F4C, bro. Oh my god. So, you're an F4E. Like, all you need to do is just turn. Like, that's it. Just turn. He says, F4E 1v1 against an F4C. I was running from the F8E because I don't know how to fight him. Then while going back to the middle of the map, I got caught off guard by an F4C and panic. I don't know how to fight either of them, and I know the F4E is a better plane than the F4C, so what did I do wrong? Literally just turn into one direction. That is it. Don't shit talk these guys, because I know that half of you are probably gonna do the same mistakes. Alright, we're gonna climb. No, we're not listening to music. Is this gonna be some... It's a fucking montage. Nah, hell no. F80 6F40 against a MiG-15 Bizish. In an F40 Sabre, I pulled into chase an F2 Sabre who is chasing a teammate. But then I noticed a MiG-15 Bizish and decided to drag him into an isolated dogfight. Since I'm probably not gonna catch them, I just chased them. Okay. I won in the end, but I feel like my flying was a little sloppy, and after 20 seconds, and that I could have ended the fight earlier. Also, don't think I was using flaps properly. Alright. Fuck me as well. So you are just setting yourself up for disaster by doing this. You're going vertical against the MiG-15 bis when he's behind you. I don't think the video has 1080p. It doesn't. Why is the 15 going down? What are we doing? Where are these players when I'm playing? Well, they're actually still there. They're still there. You just don't notice it because you are playing at the same level. So yeah, you win because this guy just wants you to kill him. So the second you do this, you die. This merge is the worst thing you could have done. He pitches up after you. He has separation. He can just air brake you here and he doesn't even overshoot and you just die. Yes, you roll better, but you're losing speed rapidly. He has better controllability at low speed. You could have just like turned into him in the very first turn. Yeah, you're just very lucky that he's faster than you. He could have just throttle drop behind you or just air broke and then sit behind you. Or he could have just gone up here instead of down and you die. Okay, nothing to talk about. Oh, this is terrible. My first 1v1 in the F-16. What did I do right and what did I do wrong? Merging way too slowly, that's for sure. Oh, it's an F1C. It doesn't matter what you do. Don't tell me this entire fight is... Okay, it's an F1C and we're gonna take 3 minutes to kill him. I'm sorry for roasting you, but this is... It's a bit... Okay, so you basically kill him by just pulling... Yeah, look at merging too slowly. Yes, he's going 300, bro. Look at this bullshit. He's going 750. But it doesn't matter, because it's... Look at this. The merge happens at 700. Use your after... Are you out of fuel? What are we doing? Now beat the F1C in an F-16. I mean, all you really need to do is just pull one direction and he dies. So I wonder how you're gonna manage to make this a 3-minute fight. Are you gonna pull into his... Oh my god, what are we doing? Just counterattack right here and he dies. What are we doing? Just pull in. You already got him. Did you miss? You missed. Incredible. Just sit behind him. What are we doing? Are we not... We are flying with a mouse. We are flying with mouse only. We are not using the keyboard. Turn on your afterburner and just pitch up after him. Go get him. I'm terribly sorry. But this hurts my brain. PlayStation controller, probably. You're going so slow that this guy manages to wrap around. Just go up. And turn back in. Just look how quickly you are on him. Are you playing on 50% throttle? What are we doing? You got him here. You're shooting too low. I mean, you hit him anyway. Oh, it's desync. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. You shot off one elevator. Is it gonna... That's another 1.5 minutes. He needs a better chair. This clip pissed me off. Yeah. Is this the F-16 on my team? He doesn't know what... No, oh, there we go. Watch him die here. That'd be really funny, actually. Oh, he's so lucky. I am breeding. Oh my god, what am I looking at? You remember when I said, when I'm playing a shit plane, and I have a guy on my ass and I say, It doesn't matter how bad my enemy is. I am going to die. This is what I mean. Look how the F-16 effortlessly still kills the Mirage while flying like this. Oh, he's gonna kill him here. He's gonna kill him here. He's gonna get him. He's gonna get him. Yeah! Afterburner dropping is fine, considering it's an F-16, but bro. Yeah, so that is probably the roughest thing I watched all day. Alright, we have another prop game. We have Burning Ja... This is a custom battle, we're not even gonna look at this. 3 minutes, thank you! Yes, I know my aim was shit during most of this. Dogfight, you don't need to tell me about 1,000 times. Alright, I won't. Probably not the best head-on that Focke-Wulf, not the best at head-ons. That's still aiming. I can only imagine the comment going to get most of you are lucky or something along that line. Alright. I can talk about your aim and you're probably lucky. You can send whatever clip you want. Okay, you are correct. You are already lucky. 400 mans versus 1 gorilla. This guy aims his shit. Oh, I love you. Good start, good start. I mean, I can't. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Are you dragging your Doucette to these videos? Yes, just Jake. I'm gonna take some to Castron in a second. What are we doing, people? I got that one. Oh, that's just the entire enemy team on your 6. Oh, don't tell me you win this. There's a wyvern coming in. Can you not hear it? Damn, this guy's aim sucks. He's above you. Oh my lord. Yeah, sorry. But I don't even know what I'm looking at. You gonna kill him? Oh. This is fine. 1 gorilla down, 99 more to go. Kill him. Holy hell. Holy hell, how does that wyvern keep missing you, man? He has like 2 okay, what are we shooting at? What are we shooting at? Chat? This guy must be seeing gold or some shit, but I'm not sure in what universe this is going to hit. Oh, he's gun breaking. He's not psychic, he's psychotic. Shooting at the demons. That guy's God of War, my god. He's blinded by the sun. Okay, this guy's just dead. Alright, good. Aim more, bro. Oh my lord. He just crashed. Oh no. How does he not kill? He has 1,200 rounds, my guy. You got 200. Nah. 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 Ain't no way. Does he turn around? Please don't tell me he kills him. That'd be really fucking funny. Oh, what is... Oh no. Oh no. Oh my fucking god. I'm sorry, Redstone Reborn, if you're here, but this is... I'm just not gonna say anything. What happened to the 154? Good question! Casually telling me the reason I don't notice these players is because I'm on the same level. He's him? He's him? Alright, next up. Killing myself. Lovely title. I know what I did wrong, but can someone explain how the radar tracking actually works? Because I still don't understand. Alright. So what am I looking at? Yeah, so this is probably it. Okay, so see your radar as a light and it just goes for the brightest target. That guy was brighter than him. So he goes for your friendly. Good kill though. This guy's name is Piss Injection. I'll be dead ass. Do we... I know I may have won, but I know that I could have done something better, especially to reduce my damage taken. No. Damage taken is... How long does it take him to get hit? This looks too ugly, I'm sorry. Someone just bid 16. There's no way. One second. There's no way he whatever. Yeah, Mark Blast content. Let's take a look. What did we get an assist on? What are we shooting at? Oh, it's setting someone on fire. Oh, it's a B-25. Are we gonna have a fight with this? Okay, we are. Alright. Let's take a look at it. Oil up. Chat. This is unwatchable. It's not about the gameplay, it's just how ugly it looks. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna make your eyes bleed with this one. I'm not sure what I could have done differently here. Ends with a draw as I pulled away with less than a minute of fuel left. Okay, we're not watching that one either. 1v1. Now this looks proper. Sorry, I was chatting with the host. Alright, J2M. We are behind him, we are above him. And we have a lot of speed. J2M 5, that is a better idea than the J2M 3. That's better for us, for the I225. You're going way too fast, you're simply compressing. You get out of his nose, that's fine. Keep turning in. I mean, that merge is so terrible that you now have to work very hard to get rid of that. But it's fine, because we have so much energy. We go into a spiral. Don't take these, yeah, but we have a lot of excess speed, so we can do this. But you don't want to raid with flaps. I don't know why you can't use a Discord link. I put it in there like an hour ago. Yeah, just go up. Why are we rating the J2M5? Is the real question. So what am I looking at? I mean, you do have the energy here. I think you can just go down here with flaps and pull in. You can actually hang with the J2M with the I225 at low speed. I mean, look at him. All you have to do was pull down. Now he's going to go straight up, stall himself out, and the J2M5 is just going to pitch up into him. This is why I never stall myself out. Oh my lord. Here we go. Now here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Is that one with 30 mils? It is, isn't it? Yeah, the I225 at low speed is incredibly strong. The clip should have ended there. Yeah. Yeah, if you stall better there, you're fine. But not stall like that. And now he's just inside of your turning circle, so there's no real way to get shots on him again. He's just gonna loop him, and he's gonna get close every time. You can just go, if he misses here, you can just go horizontal and wait for him to stall, and you pitch down and he dies. Like, you can just pitch straight in. Especially if he does that. Now you're too late. Victory is ours, our maneuver. Like, just peel off. Don't go with... So the I225 is notoriously good at low speed, notoriously bad at high speed, and you go for the high speed attack. You compress again, you're going to overshoot. You're never going to get this shot with this plane. Never. Yeah, I'm just going to go through all the clips basically. Even here you have the speed to just kind of go into a very wide loop and reel them in. I mean, the Raiden guy isn't really doing anything either, he's just pitching into him. Oh my lord. I would say on the average player hands, the J2M in the tech tree is more dangerous than the one with 20 mil or the 30 mils. We're gonna go for another high speed pass. He finally knows to peel off. But now we are just gonna fly straight instead of going up. Use your speed, bro. What are we doing? What are we doing? Literally just know your plane better. I think that's it. If you keep your speed, like considering your speed here, he's dead right here. Like, you're going 624, he's pitching into you, you're diving down. Why are we going down? Just go up here and you win. Like, now you go down, you go into your compression. He turns in after you. He's now on your 6 and you sell. If you go up here, you win. If you go into the spiral here and you go up, you win. Instead, you go down. And you spend 5 minutes to eventually get shot down. Or do you actually get him? Oh, you get him. See, we are in the same spot now. He's coming into you. You're going faster. You're diving in. But this time it isn't a head-on. He kind of goes to the side. You're in a similar spot as the first merge. Literally just go up. He's trying to go for the reversal. He's getting fed up with you. Understandable. And you pull back into his guns. It's kind of slow, so you're probably fine. But like, why even risk it? And now you can just pitch down with flaps and kill him. Like you could have done in the very first turn. You could have done this right here. You could have done this here. Yeah. Not much to talk about other than that. I've already shown that one on video. Already shown that one. Why is this guy up here every 2 seconds? I'm terribly sorry, but like, why do you shoot an 8-round head-on? Just shoot a bit more. You're shooting MK108s. Rockets, Pogu. Disrespecting the E-node flowchart. F2H versus 262 is... Yeah, I'm trying to catch up. You shoot 1 round for the head-on, and how often do you get kills for that? F2H just turns into your gun, but it doesn't matter because MK108s have terrible lead. And he turns back into your guns, but again, terrible lead. And at this point, you should just die. What is F2H doing? I think that F2H should have sent this in. Okay, F2H just needs to go up here. Or even just go after you. As long as he doesn't go into a scissor with you, then he just wins. Oh, look. We go into the scissor. He's faster than you, so he's gonna overshoot. If he doesn't, just go into like a raid kind of fashion and keeps turning in front of you like this. Eventually he's just gonna end up through your guns. I'm waiting for him to reverse the turn because this clip is not long enough. Oh, there it is. There it is. Turn reversal. Wow. Are we dead ass? Are we dead ass using gun bolts on a fucking Kafir? Oh my lord. Doesn't flare? Nope. Doesn't flare? Bro. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh my fucking god, bro. Oh, we're bombing too. No, this is pod racing. Oh, there's no way. Look at what this guy said. First three didn't flare move at all. When it's happening, should I report them for automated gameplay? Is there some sort of sign that you know that helps to identify bots? We already know that the only reason you send this is because you got 3 kills. Or 4, I guess. Maybe 5 even. Where's the 4th kill? Where's the 4th kill? Damn! Hibernation! Oh, hell no. Ain't no way, bro. I ain't watching this shit. Alright, let's take a look at... Are we yet... Nice title, by the way. Why do you have people speaking in the background? Yeah, we're not watching this either. This also looks like H on my eyes. Looks good. Actual in-game footage. Let's go. I was the last one alive after landing and rearming. I took off and had an F5 on my RWR. So I took an extended route to complete my bomb run before encountering both F5s. Whoa. Holy bitrate. Yeah, real. Hi. Yuki-chan. Hi. Bomb run should be automatic clip skip.
Hard enemy radar spike.
Hard? Is he gonna be repeating it 20 times? Coco-chan! Alright, we have these guys energy trapped, or at least this first guy. We're going way too fast. LARP!
Locked on. Heads up, enemy radar spike.
So far, not much to comment on.
Heads up, enemy radar
Wee
spike.
woo, wee woo! Hard leader.
Enemy radar spike.
He's gonna say it every time he unlocks and relocks. I'm gonna be real.
Heads
That
up,
other
enemy radar spike.
guy is kinda. Where is he? Where's that other guy?
Mobius 1, a wire from the Northern Landing Forces. We're depending on your efforts.
What is this bro talking about? There's no way you pull in. Was that F5? Why are you rolling F5? What is this maneuver? Can someone explain to me why he's just rolling around? Mobius 1. This Lord Dump audio. Oh, that's the other F5. Bro thinks he's Mobius 1.
Locked on.
He knows you're there. I'm gonna be very surprised if this hits on F5. Are you waiting? Let's peek. Gonna get it nice and close so he can flare. He's not pre-flaring. Just shoot him. No! Oh my lord. Oh, it hits anyway. Holy fuck. Yeah, well, whatever. If it works, it works. Peek. No way. No. No way. No, this guy, there's no way this guy's talking shit. Fween. We're actually LARPing. I will now make it my job to shit talk you, I ain't gonna lie. Fun is over. Okay, the other guy is just as cringe. We're back in it. We're back to square one. We're back to square one. They're both identically cringe. Head on. Hell yeah. White loop. White loop. He's doing it. He's doing it. He has the F5 energy trap. Both anime protagonists. Billy Badass over here in his A5C. Oh, I wonder how this is gonna end. I wonder how this is gonna end. Surely he's not gonna magic him point blank. Surely. No way. There's no way that is. Yeah, that's what I thought. What are we doing here? And that F5 is going like 2 kilometers an hour, so it doesn't matter. Turn your afterburner off, buddy boy. You're going way too fast, first of all. Did you just lose him? He's right there, bro. Why are we not? What are we doing? Why is Billy Badass running back to the base? Is that it? Brother. Brother.
The enemy is maintaining.
Get the fuck out of here. Shit talk when RTB. What is this quality, man? My eyes are having AIDS. Decent game turned into a nice 1v1 at the airfield. Enemy airfield. Okay, fair enough. Let's look at the 1v1. We're going 540 in add-on. What are we doing? What is bro doing? Is this the 1v1 in question? Get the fuck out of here, man. A10 gameplay, let's go! BV238. What is timestamp? I'm glad I didn't watch this. Damn. Just crashes on his own. Oh, here's Solid Scan. Yeah, you're right. Omega lul. Have you run out of shits to give? Yeah. How does that miss? Okay, I guess he's low enough. It looks like it was higher. Wait, what am I watching even? One sec. Oh, severe damage, huge. 3v1 while I was waiting for my teammate to come back, but never happens. Missed a few crucial shots and eventually hug a tree. Shortly before running out of fuel. Incredible. The piss color. Sorry, I was on my phone again. Yak 3 duels give. Alright, let's go from the start. From the top. No, I'm talking to to the huz. I can't beat my wife yet, but I can beat my girlfriend. We are in a flat turn. I mean, he's trying to keep his speed as you shoot with the F5, but he's turning a little bit too hard. But at the same time, you can't really turn any slower, because then they all start end up on your 6. There's no way that hits, right? Okay, good. Well, you can't really tell my mother because she used to beat me. Lemau. What's she gonna do? Say that I can't do it, but she can? I mean, you kind of want to go up to shoot him, but at the same time you don't. I love the target priority. Thank you. Thank you. But then you don't do anything with it. Never mind. I know that wasn't a joke. She did used to beat me. J37 comes back in. I mean, at this point, I mean, here, I was applauding you, right? I was standing up, giving you a standing fucking ovation. A family tradition passed through the generations. So, here, I like that you go for him instead, because you know that he will get a shot on you. But at this point, you're already going so slow, you might as well take it. Go for gaming pizza, just send it. Shoot him. Why are we looking there? Just shoot him. I mean, yeah, black, it's optimal, not optimal, but I'm pretty sure that if he goes for him, I mean, he might have gone for both actually. Yeah, he could have gone for both maybe. Instructor in the backseat. Fucking shoot him! Put your sights on him and kill him! Yeah, okay, so this could have ended up with 1, maybe 2 kills. Now you're very slow, you're trying to keep your speed. Love to see it. Turning in, missile comes in, you out-turn it, all fine and good. Get the fuck out of here. That's a Diddy tank, I think. Get your speed up. Get your speed up. This isn't sustainable. Not sustainable fuel. Then again, you can't really do it, considering they're all here. Yeah, I think at this point you're just kind of done. But we'll see how it goes. Lucky there. Oh wait, does that? Yeah, that's lucky. Never mind. You want to get your speed up, bro. But you can't. So just kind of flopping around. You turn back in. That's fine, I guess, considering the J37 is going. He's sticking on you. I mean, at this point, this is done, right? So this is kind of... I think there's potential here. Yeah, you shouldn't have reversed that, but I think there's potential here. Oh. Just kind of an unfortunate match. It's very bleak. At this point, I don't think it's salvageable anymore. Yeah, this is, it's bleak. I do think you could have done it better. If you had gone for one of the MiG-23s when you were pitching up, I think you could have won this. In my opinion, it's over, right? Like, this is just until you finally die, yeah. So, here, instead of looking back, just pre-flare, pre-chaff, doesn't matter. You're not getting locked by the J37 from the rear. See? You're not getting locked. Yeah, he was shit out of luck from the beginning. Like, this is not really salvageable. Here, you want to kill one of the MiG-23s and just pre-flare the J37. Don't look at him. Don't look at him. Just go for the guy and kill him. Right? Other than that, I think you played it pretty decently. No, I'm sorry, I'm doom scrolling. You want to pre-flare the guy behind you. Don't look behind you. Other than that, I think you did decently well. You didn't kill any of them. But yeah, it's a quick girlfriend beat. No. I would never beat her. In a fight, in a game that is. Professional streamer. I'm not a streamer. I'm actually, as a matter of fact, I am not a streamer. Alright. Ah, this is way too long, man. My aim is terrible. I don't play the BR often. Not familiar with the planes. Oh, thank you for the timestamps. Holy fuck. Why is there an RTB? Do you just get clapped? Okay, whatever. Probably fuel, yeah, maybe. Yeah, you almost got him there. Oh, okay, MiG-19 versus F-100D. On contrary on what Scottish Koala thinks, is not a winnable fight. He pitches up here. I would say take it. This is very much not sustainable. But you might as well take it. Good point to break off. There's no way you're going to survive that otherwise. Moscow, Beijing coming in. He wasted the missiles, sure. It's an AIM-9E, yeah. Probably just wait. Wait, was that it? Was that RTB? Okay. Thank you for the timestamps, otherwise I'd be watching 11.5 minutes for nothing. Yeah, the F-100 and the MiG-19 were the same. Chinese F-100 better, okay. Didn't ask though. MiG-15, we're going almost Mach 1. And we just turn away. Cool. Separation, wait for the F-3H, that's fine I guess. MiG-15 is something you don't really want to dogfight. It's a very annoying plane to kill in this thing. Especially because it snaps with both. I'm gonna send it after him. Not the best idea. We're going 800. Dropping quick. But was so much quicker that it doesn't really matter. On these high altitude maps, it's pretty easy to just run away. The altitude performance against non-afterburning planes, especially in an F-100, is actually pretty solid. Now you're not going to be winning any dogfights. Goes without saying, obviously. I only have the Chinese F-100. Rough. Let's go! Wait, what the fuck happened here? You said... First MiG-19 encounter. Oh, fuck. My bad, bro. I didn't notice you got like 4 kills in here. Well, just watch this. This is like more of a secluded fight. Yeah, it seems pretty normal. Let's take a look at the second MiG-19 gameplay. Yeah, this seems like regular. There's not really an engagement, is it? Alright, I'm gonna actually include the live stuff now. I'm gonna say that I am here. And then we go to the present and we start looking at some new stuff. Huge. Oh fuck, there's a lot of stuff. 9 kills, what in the game? Damn! When did I start the stream? 2 hours ago? Holy fuck, there's so much. Are we just reposting at this point? J70 is pretty good, yeah. 1 minute. Woo! I love clips. Peak. So what are we looking at? Okay. Okay. So what are we looking at? What are we looking at? What are we doing? What am I supposed to comment on here? That's my real question. Oh, we're doing the button. We're doing the funny. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck's sake, bro. What am I looking at, man? Where's the fucking... I clicked away on accident. Mitsubishi ace plus assist. 5 minute 20. No way. Get the fuck out of here with that music. We're looking at Fighter Pigeon stat card. We're looking at everyone out here. Oh, we're actually checking everyone on the way to the battle. Sick. Are we yet? Bro, we're getting the full down tier. That FOC is actually going to get bullied. Oh well. Triple Baka. Now that guy is never going to touch you in a million years. You dodge him, that's fine. Those things are really annoying to deal with. If you get a good solution with a missile though. Not a full down, 10... Oh, it's 10-0 now, you're right, my bad. F3H is 9-0 though. Cope. Full down. F4C, just wait for that block to go live actually. Ah, what a hit. Ariada's gone. I would personally just sling a missile at F3H, I'm not gonna lie to you. Yep, there we go. Good night. Yippee! I mean, this is just kind of average mission, I guess. A lot of flareless planes. That's always good when you're flying this thing. F3H up to your gameplay. It's over, man. Got oblique. Okay, he's cooked. You lead the you wait for the missile. Thank you. I love seeing sentient people on my stream. Okay, you might have sold that missile on accident, but I think you're good. Yeah, you're good. Hunter, he just kind of flies into your guns, but he's already dead. The type of gameplay Edge lives for. Yeah, true. Tell Edge to get in here and watch this ideal gameplay. Don't fly into that, thank you. Oh, that's so criminal, man. Boah, aim 9J at 5.3. Please wait and don't fire it from like maximum range. Oh, this guy's fucking cooked, bro. He's so fucking cooked. He's one wing too. It's over. This guy is gaming. So what's the last kill? He got 5 missile kills. And it's I'm just Greg. Oh, he's gaming. We are gaming. Yeah, there's not much to talk about here. You just kind of rocked up with your missile bus and killed everyone. I think my Discord just died. My Discord died. Fuck. One sec, let me... No, I don't have an RS3, but I'm buying one probably next week. Oh, fuck. Discord back to here. Let's scroll all the way back up. Where the fuck is it? Where is it? Mitsubishi Ace. Here we go. F18C late. No, that's the wrong one. Guns only. Yeah, I want to get a 2018 RS3 Saloon. It's a white one. Looks pretty good. Just waiting to sell my car and I just got an offer that's not unreasonable. Multi-pad the missile. We're gonna merge with the Su-30. This guy should just die, by the way. Like, the Su-30 is not a dogfighter.
Altitude.
Oh, you got him.
Yeah, he just dies instantly. Is that it?
Oh. He's oh. Yep.
Okay, that was it. Sorry.
Nope.
Not sure what I'm looking at. I'm ass in air. What a great caption. Holy fuck my ears. It's not even my obtainable dream car. Like, if you give me $2 million right now, I'd buy an Iris 3. Damn! Down boy. No way. There's no way his fucking text is down boy. An RS3, Audi RS3, 5-cylinder. It's peak. I'm sorry, but I'm getting ear cancer. So we're going to the next one. What the fuck is this? Metal? Lobotomy circa. What are we doing? Why is this in the... I feel like your clip isn't complete. Okay, whatever. We're not watching this. I'm sorry. Feels like I'm missing like half the game. 1v4 clutch for the game. Let's go. Going into the multi-pad. Okay, they're just catching missiles. That's good for you. But there's not much to talk about here. Multi-pad. Don't take the fight with the F-16 and the F-15. That's good. You do want to actually put some pressure on them. That's IR. Is that IR? No, that isn't IR. And where's the fucking RWR warning? You pull in front of both of them. Oh, oh. Ooh. Oh, we're doing the button. What am I looking at? Ain't no way. How do you recover this? I don't mean the stall, I mean the fucking game. What am I looking at, man? That guy's on your ass, you're going 200. That F-16 woke up in a new Bugatti. Why is he flying away, man? What am I looking at? Motion of motion blur. So what are we going for? There is no one left in the game except for that one dude. So what are we flying at right now? Oh, he's trying to land. Peak. I mean this is kind of peak, but at the same time, what are we doing? Oh, I didn't know it was last. Well, peak, I guess. Stevie Wonder situational awareness. I realized I took a lot of risks I shouldn't, but it worked out, thankfully. I just wasn't expecting to live too long and was rushing anything to improve, apart from maybe starting a bit further away from enemy guns and not relying on being a shit shot. Okay, I don't know what you mean with that, but we're just gonna watch it. What MiG-15 are we, MiG-21 are we flying? For the J7E? Yeah, it is. MiG-23, that's easied up. ML even. Is that a BIS? Is that a Bison? Or is that a Swedish one? It's a Bison. Careful of the R73. Yeah, I'll play Yakuza in a bit. What are we doing? That is not gonna lock. Don't get R73. Oh! I'm surprised you haven't been radar missiled yet, but... Oh my lord, what are we doing? Line it up! Okay, so... This head-on... If this guy has an R27... You're dead right here. If he shoots that at the same time. R73, from this range, you're not pre-flaring, you're dodging, you're shooting. You're probably not paying attention to the flare key. And last of all, this could have very easily just killed you. Now this guy's behind you. If he has an R24, you're dead. Bada bing, bada boom. I think you accidentally flared that one. Yeah, maybe. You're way too slow. Not sure how he misses that. Probably just a premium player. Flies into your guns. Get a free kill. Missed the missile. Incredible. He's in the flat spin. Not sure why even missing him. Merge with a bison. Misses again. This dogfight is over the second it starts. The bison gets absolutely rinsed by this thing. Maybe you're on relatively high fuel. I'm not sure. Another MiG-21. Going hella well. Is that another bison? Why does no one have R-27s? Can someone tell me? He's not gonna flare it, is he? Nope. You didn't do good, they just did worse, actually. I'm sorry. You are selling out hardcore. But these guys just have no idea what they're doing. They're all just premium players. Doing in front of him. I mean, it doesn't really matter because he's in a bison. Look, right here, it doesn't really matter what you do. I mean, nice shot, but like, they kind of just... Yeah, he's not throttling down. You're doing fine. The issue is that you're getting lucky a lot, so there's not much to comment on. But you're just like, this is fine. Like, you're winning. You're winning. At this point, nothing really goes wrong, right? And then this starts. From the second this head-on occurred, it went downhill. You should have died like 5 to 6 times here. Like, this is a sus head-on, you should have died. He just can't aim. MiG-23 comes in when you're going like 500. Like right here, you should have died. Then he turns himself into your gun, should have died. You should die here to an R-27. You should die, where is it? To an R-27, not here, because you're going into the terrain, that's good. It's, you didn't necessarily do much wrong. But you're just getting really, really lucky. Damn, this is a dogfight of all time. The Ravioli versus F-16C. I wonder who's gonna win that one. Swear to God, if it's a Mika's. What is your clip? What do you mean? When did I skip your clip? What did I skip? Holy shit, what is that? If the F-16 wins, ban him. This is not really a dogfight, is it? I'm not sure. I don't see your click, Cappies. CZ. But this is not my guy. Dogfight begins. This is hardly a dogfight, he's just flying straight. He's flying straight, you're on the 6. Take your mats, bro, where's the dogfight? Oh, here it is, you're getting reversed. Okay, so, don't do that. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, but you're... Oh, Cupsy, I went to the newer clips, because people are actually in here watching. I skipped a lot of old stuff. I will get back to that next time, alright? Because I wasn't aware that a lot of people were here that were watching back then. I just skipped all the way to the bottom. So, you're on a 6. You're going way too fast. So you overshoot. You almost give the shot to a fucking F-16C. Like here, this is bad. Right? So you don't want to overshoot ever in top tier. And this was completely preventable. You want to burn more speed, especially if the enemy is like in a worse plane. The F-16C is just not it. It's not it. You overshoot, massive mistake. The only reason you win this is because your plane is just much better. Incredible. I'll go for your clip now. Capsi, can you put it? Can you send it to me in the chat here? I can just click it. Because I am scrolling on Discord and it's really finicky right now. So if you could just send it in the chat, I wonder if it works. I did nothing and he was the last guy. I was desperate. Yeah, fair enough. Supreme, I skipped yours. Yeah, your shit was unlisted. If it works now, I'll use it. Oh, it works now. Okay. Damn, what a great start to the game. Yeah, Capsi, but can you just put it like in the chat here? I'm just going for Capsi because I skipped his shit entirely. And I think that's... I feel bad about that. Not a grey F-15. Whip, whip, whoop, whip, whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, whip, 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 whip. Whip, whoop, whoop, whip, whip. Whip, whip, whip. Whip. Whip, whip. Bro. Oh, we're gonna land. So what's the point of the start of this fucking clip? No, Capsi, I mean in this chat. So I don't, like in the YouTube chat. So I don't have to scroll down. I can scroll down on Discord and scroll back up because it's gonna crash my Discord again. Whip, whoop, whip. It's the sound of the police. Goal posting. I'm not sure if it's gonna let you post a link in here though. Father time. Oh, that was also from today. My bad. I swear. Okay, I'm gonna check in a second. Yeah, Supreme, Father time, I'll watch your shit in a second as well. I mean, you're notching, pre-notching, F-polling, F-15J, F-15E coming in, pre-notch, it's miles. That's a bit sus on the off-ball, but you might be okay. Yeah, you're okay. Auto deleted. Okay. I mean, you're notching properly. I'm not sure what I'm... I don't think anything happens in this clip. Like, yeah, it's a good engagement, but... Capsi, can you post it in the chat on YouTube? Like the one you're typing in right now. Okay, turns in. I mean, there's nothing really that happens here. It's a good engagement, don't get me wrong, but it's not... Wait, maybe if I can just... Haha! Okay, links got deleted, I wasn't sure. Timestamps. Oh, this is with XP50 Aspan, I think. So this is... yeah. So, going vertical in this engagement is okay. But there's multiple people around. So now you're already selling. Like, this guy kills you right here. If this is anyone with a brain, you're dead. He misses, hella lucky. Congratulations, you died. Mecha Hitler, what? Chasing the guy. Chasing the guy. Chasing the guy. At super high alt, this is kind of sus. I think the 109F4 wins at this altitude, just straight up. Considering he just has a better engine up here, I think. But it actually works. Holy shit! Wait, it doesn't work. What? Oh, that works. Space. Peak. Oh, did it want to engage me? I hate 109 pilots like this. I'm on YouTube. Ooh, that's a bad merge. So, you go under him. He's diving into you. And what you don't want to do here is give him room. Alright? So, when you do this, and you pitch down a little bit, you actually give him the ability to just slot onto your 6. You want to pitch into him. You are at a disadvantage. But if you can drag this fight to the deck, you can definitely win. So here, you don't want to go flat away from him. You want to turn into him. You give him your 6 for free here. This is going to give him a bit of an advantage. Now, if he's bad, if he's really passive, like he is right here, and you want to set up a reversal, you can try to do that. But I wouldn't do that the first time he dives on you. He gets some hits in, he dives away, climbs away, uses his energy properly. He's above you again. Now, how much are we going to bet that he merges differently this time? Yeah, the 109 you can hug from behind. The issue is it's a yak tree, so if you fuck it up, you die. You pitch in here. This is better, but you do it a little bit early and you kind of give him a shot, but it's fine. You go up over his nose. Oh, my voice is just fucked up. Counterattack is good. He gets out of the way because he's much faster. And he goes down and he sells. He's dead here. Now he's still a bit faster than you. But if he had just gone, continue to go up there, you would have died. So, he dodges your shots here. If he had just continued going up and went for the loop, you would have killed him. He would have killed you. But now you kind of equalized. You're very close to him. If he starts diving, you will eventually catch him. And he's just rolling around on the face. He's flopping over the keyboard. You probably just have him here looking at your gameplay. Yeah, spend all the time climbing for what, exactly? Yeah, go ahead and resend it if you're here. I don't mind if you resend it. I'm just not looking at those old clips because I expect the people that posted them then aren't actually watching right now. Ooh, what are we doing? All right. Sorry, I wasn't watching. So you are on the scissor. You are going fast. You want to keep this plane somewhat slow. The Yak tree does compress a decent amount. But you are doing kind of a lag turn here. You are going to end up on the 6 eventually. And considering the way he has been playing, you know that he can't dogfight. He's going to reverse his turn here probably. Yeah, he does. So here, it doesn't matter that your aim is dog shit. I can look past that. So here, you want to go for the shot. But you almost end up just ramming each other. Like, if you see this, if you're very close to each other, if you're going about fast, at the same speed, if you see this, you don't want to go for the shot. You're just going to ram him. Now, luckily, you don't. Like, that's like... doesn't get much closer than that, I ain't going to lie to you. But you're now equal, and you're going to end up on the 6 after this turn. And there's really nothing he can do. The F4, if you start on his 6... I'll spare you the bad aim, because you're just gonna kill him, probably. Watch your jet. You're gonna overshoot here. You're too fast, so you want to be careful with this. So you really want to stay behind him, because you are in front of him here. Now how that happened, I skipped forward a little bit. So he rolls out of the way. And here he's slower than you. So if you go for the counter attack, especially in this roll position, because you have to roll over before you can start pulling, you're going to overshoot. So you're better off just trying to stick behind him and not going for the shot. And then eventually you're going to end up behind him and you're going to get the shot. You don't always have to go for the shot immediately. You have to think like 2 or 3 turns ahead in that kind of sense. So you overshoot, but it's fine because you're going super slow and it's an F4. And eventually you're just going to end up... Okay. You have to wiggle your way back to his ass. You can throttle down or you can be safer and just go up. But I think in that position, I think throttling down is the better call. You just don't want to throttle down so much that you end up going slower than him. Or not like much slower than him and he can just go up. You have the advantageous plane. So you have the better plane. So you can waste a bit of energy. End up killing him. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, some small things here and there. Oh, I want to watch that actually. Nice timing. Yeah, I mean, this guy's just super passive. It's a pretty decent clip. No like giant mistakes, but there are some things that you can work on, especially the merge with the XP50. Yeah, they will get you killed against better players. J Black is completely correct. Hi. Yeah, you didn't see him. I mean, that's the thing, right? You didn't see him. It's important to keep your eyes out, especially when you see this at the start of the game. Only thing you want to be thinking about, at least me personally, would be where the fuck's that XP50? And not just because he can kill me, but because I want a chance to kill him. You can see him turn back in here. He is coming back from that B18. You say, I didn't see him, but he's right there. You're looking at him. And now you merge with him. You did see him, you just didn't think about it. Where is it? Sample. We have a Liz. In the lag tree? Is that a lag tree? Is that a yak? No. It is a yak, isn't it? I can never tell with this fucking plane. It is a yak 1, thank you. No sound. How the aim is. It's on 1 million views actually. Fucking wild. What is this? Alright, F6F. Yeah, there's someone honking outside. So, what is this? You flew into the entire enemy team and then got clapped. I'm sorry, but I mean, it's called sample for a reason, probably. It's me, get doxed. Troll Ash. I know this fucking guy. I remember your ass. I have a lot of windows open. So what are we doing? That's so sus, man. So, you have this guy shooting missiles at you. And I understand you only have 1 Mika left, but you're notching him. And you just kind of don't merge and turn in front of him. Someone with good aim, you just get beamed. You get absolutely destroyed. Like in between here, you could have very easily gone for the lock. You see that? You see the missile, you could have locked him, shot a missile and turned out anyway. Or right here, just go back in for the lock. There you go. You could have just pulled into that, you have plenty of time. And then you just kind of turn in front of him and you're going like 400. Very lucky he missed there. Imagine though. Go for the magic too, don't go for the Mika, or just go for the gun. Yeah, fucking good night. So what's the last kill gonna be? What is that Griffin doing?
Altitude.
Brother. This Griffin is like going straight for you. Yeah, you just miss so you win. Like, why does this Griffin not go for you? Because by going that direction, you're now able to counterattack.
Altitude.
Oh, what am I looking at? There's not much to talk about, that's just your enemies. Bland gameplay competition and my opponent is a Rolf. True. Three-man squad. So why do we record all of this as well? Paid actor thought his wingtip was red. It's true that it's hard to approach a Rolf, but Of course, I remember everything. You should know that by now. I'm not picking clips out, I'm just clicking the clip. I'm just clicking the links. It's just gonna be an average farm match. Like 8 kills is 8 kills, don't get me wrong. I have a feeling that there's nothing gonna happen in the game other than the amount of kills that you get. That's number 3. At number 2. Did he hit someone else as well? Did he not get a severe on him? Oh, there it is. I mean, like 8 kills is 8 kills, right? But nothing is happening. There's nothing to talk about. You're just farming enemies. Yeah. It doesn't matter how old the clip is. That's not what I'm talking about. I mean, there's just nothing happening. Yeah, I'm sorry, like, good game, but there's really nothing to talk about. We're getting a short. I'm not watching a short, I'm terribly sorry. Alright, we have a Yak 3 game from fucking Reaper. 18 minutes, you're cooked. Oh, sorry, yeah. Come on, Reaper, don't do this to me. It's just one game. You better get like 20 fucking kills. 6.
Propeller.
Oh, he's talking. Voice. Oh, B26? Lit. Chat ban this guy. So what am I looking at? Like, what is a fight that I should talk about? Because, like, first of all, there's not much advice that I can give you. What the fucking Donye? How do you do it? Does he hit the shot? Does he hit the shot? Holy fuck. How do you do it? Mega gameplay. Fuck you, Reaper. I fucking hate you. Another 18 minutes! Okay, I'm not looking at entire matches, man. Like, that's... The coal mines are plentiful. So the question is that this guy wants to say, how do I avoid getting 8 missiles up my ass? Okay, so main thing first, right? Some matches, you just can't play the game in this thing. But when you get down to it, which this is not one of, You want to play the game like you are playing in a horror game. If you get spotted, you die. Right? You don't have flares. If it's a high-powered all-aspect missile, you just get clapped. Aim 9L, you're done. R60, you're done. My fucking thing crashed. Fuck. That's not a real language, I know. So let's take a look at what missiles you are complaining about. This looks like a full up tier considering you are against an Su-25. You see a missile at one of the rail. You know he only has one left, probably. Is it okay if I jake it to your videos? Yeah, you can jake it. I don't care. Where's that Su-25 at? Is he gonna pitch up into you in a second? I mean, Milan is just an asset of a boat. Oh, that's the Su-25. That's good. You just want to keep track of everything with all aspect missiles, and then the high-powered rear aspect missiles, you just don't want to get in front of, right? You just don't want to give them the opportunity to launch at you, and that very often compromises your entire, what's it called? That compromises your entire engagement because you're not able to go to the place where you want to go. Because if you go there, you get missiled. So you want to just play everything around the fact that everyone can shoot you the second they get behind you. So you merge with the lightning, you go up over him. So where's the 8 missiles you were talking about? Probably at the end. Did you die here? Yeah, you did. So you have the F4C, you go head on with him. That's okay. J35XS, you know he has aim 9Js. He has 6 of them, so the chance of him having none is very low. So instead of doing anything fancy, you want to merge with him, you want to pull into him, because this way you give him a lot of chance to pull up after you and shoot up at you. This guy shooting you down with a missile is just your awareness. That's just your awareness, there's nothing I can say about it. Keep looking around. You need to be very vigilant when you play planes without flares, because if you don't look in the right direction for a second, if there is a guy with missiles there, you die. You just want to prevent everyone from launching on you. So this J-35 goes under you. You ignore him. You go for the second one. You need to fly into him so you can fly away from both of them. Because now he is 0.4 away and you die. If you had just continued straight here, you merge with the first J-35 and then you merge with him. Like you fly actively at him. The other J-35 won't be close enough to actually launch a missile at you, and you can just outrun it. That's the only way you can do it. You need to outrun the missiles, because you can't flare them. Now you can run the S5K rocket pods. But getting up tiered with a MiG-19, I'm not gonna pretend it ain't rough, because it is hella rough. 7 kill, 8-10 game. Oh my lord. This better not be more than 4 minutes. 16 minutes? Hell no. Yeah, Swiss Hunter's also just... I'm a ground main. Su-30. 1.5 minutes, 7k. Let's go. I am not single, no. Let's kill number 1. This guy speeds it up. This guy gets it. Alright, I forgot your thing, Father Time. I'll scroll up in a second. Okay, we shoot 3 missiles. Anyways, I started slinging my 12 fucking R-77s. Oh, unlucky. 5 billion R-27s and they all hit. Just rippling them off. Oh man, this is peak gameplay. I like the sound of your explosions. say 7 kills, but wasn't that 5? It was 7. My bad. Fuck off, B. I will lynch your ass. Okay, a meme one, huh? Are we really doing this? Okay, that is pretty funny. Good on you. Father time, where the fuck you at? There it is. Yeah, the queue is hella long. I don't play sim.
You're not built for this game? What does that even mean?
Charlie jump scare. That is pretty funny. Incredible. It's peak. I'm bad at the game. Y2K Gamer, is he still here? Earth to Y2K Gamer. Whoa, rockets! Whee! So what's the point of the first 2 minutes of this game? What are we doing? What are we doing? Do your team kill someone? Damn, you almost got him. We're all playing the Apollo 10. Who's clapping in the background? That's me. So what? Y2K Gamer. What am I looking at? Yeah, Reaper, I saw it, but like... Oh my fucking god. Hello, oh, voice. Okay, you better not be wasting my time here, bucko. I know that guy. As a matter of fact. Yeah, we watched this, but not this part. Gum Reaper. Damn, you killed a guy. Great. Yak Tree not paying attention. Reverses his turn into you. Huge. The symmetrical 1v1 where the enemy just sells. Pork. And I will win the raid fight. Come Reaper, I barely even know her. Damn. Damn. The game looks hella crisp though, I'll give you that. Phoebe 10, damn. Repo, so what am I don't want to just shit on your clip, but like I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to teach people from this. Hazy, where the fuck's your clip at? Head on. J32B is not good for the BR, no. It's a decent plane, but not in the BR. People die when they are killed. Real. Yeah, the Yak Tree just kind of forgot. I ain't watching a replay file, you dumb bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, dogfight. Dogfight incoming. P51. It's a D20. Reaper, what do you want me to do with this? So, what special tactics did you employ to outturn the P51 D20 NA? I ain't glazing him. He might be in my squadron, but this is like 4 kill ejector you in a full down deal. Oh, neck yourself. SU-33 versus MiG-21 Bison. Damn. 3 minutes. Holy go. Holy goat, are we going for the funny button? Holy fuck, it's actually the entire clip. Yarr, down enemy to port. Paralympics are dogfight. He's in a flat spin, bro. You sold a lot of position there. If he has an R73, you just get clapped here. Luckily he doesn't. We live in a society. The MiG-29 does get an R73 actually. The fact that he doesn't hit this when you're the size of a football field is honestly baffling to me. Just underleads. Funny button, let's go! Avast me fire, broadside mateys! Prepare for boarding. Prepare for docking, bro. The SU-33 went into a flat spin. Meow. Shoot it! Just fire! Fire the missile! You have 3! R-73 to backboard! Press the funny button! Do the thing! Loading high explosive! Woof! Oh, there's more. Woof! I don't know. One or the other. So what am I looking at? Load cum shot? Yeah, real. Yeah, you almost got him there. Look at this line. Look at this. You almost got him. You're not even aiming behind them, bro. Yarr, he might be needing grape shot. Just fight a fucking missile, bro. Missile him. Put your sight on him and kill him. He's range finding. Is this rage bait? Is you just gonna crack? You're not even gonna get the kill, are you? Oh my fucking god. Please tell me I'm getting rage baited, man. Please tell me I'm getting fucking rage baited. That's some fucking bullshit. I'm liking that one. That's peak.
You're dumb.
Oh, look at this thumbnail. It's fucking peak. Prolapsed disc. Strained eyes. Carpal tunnel. It's peak. Why are we watching R70? Oh my. Bro, I can't watch this when it looks like this. You say you faked it out, right? So all he has to do now is just pitch up into you, but... Okay, he crits you. Is this when you do the fake flat spin? Oh, it actually worked. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Oh no, what is he doing? No, Jay Black, it's honestly, it kind of worked. I'll give it to him. I'll give it to him. I'll give it to him. Let's peek. This better not be 12 fucking minutes or more. 20 minutes? You're off your head. This is a short. Get the fuck out of here. There we go. 9 minutes. Well, at least I can... Where's the clutch? Alright. It's clutch time. We clutching in this beer. This dick in your eye. Damn! Oh, he didn't... Okay, he didn't shoot it. Okay. Fair enough, Black Phantom. I didn't know. Full commit head on, peek. Mystere 4A. Woo! Woo! Okay, didn't even go past the head on, peek. Another head on. Oh, he missed. Are you gonna dogfight him? Are we gonna see something? Flatter, let's go! And he gives you a 6. Alright. 2v1. Do we go for the G91? Yes! Love to see it. Thank you very much. Full commit as he dodges. Did you hit him? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Good attempt. On the 6. Kinda sus. Might get one. Nah, not even maybe. Waiter, waiter, more head-ons please. That's hella close. No, you do not want to air brake there. As a matter of fact, EO. If you air brake there, you'd be dead right now. But thanks for the backseat. Air braking the Saab just means the G91 gets the part sit on you for free. Ronald's at that BR. Bro, Ronalds show up when you're flying a fucking a 6.0 plane and you get up to it. Go into the flat turn, hopefully. Look at them, please. Thank you. G91 might get one more angle and then you just win. Full commit, point blank. Let's go. Reverse turn into the plane that's better than the one turn. One circle, get hit again. Epic. Do it again, by the way. He's on you again. Gets another shot almost. Okay, so the G91 you don't want to reverse your turn in, and you did it 3 times in a row. How is he in front of you? Again? He's just gonna crash, isn't he? Alright. Wait, what? What is bro doing? No, I mean, what is this guy doing? He's gonna crash into a tree. Oh boy. There's no way. So what's the takeaway? Spitfire 4K. Doesn't really seem interesting, I'm sorry. 5 kill game with booster. Alright, let's take a look at Mr. Airbrake. Okay. Yeah, these are just regular games. So genuinely, what am I looking at? Kill an A10. Like, I'm really glad that you got like 5 kills with your booster. But like, what is the takeaway from this clip? This is a regular R&B match. If there's a dogfight here, that'd be great, but there isn't. No. Epic. Five kills, SU-30. Five minutes. What are we doing? Lob cam jump scare. For me, it's 1836. What in the joystick? Yeah. You have so much energy and instead you just put it into 2 kilometers of altitude. Yeah, I'm probably gonna play Yakuza in a sec. It's literally in the description, my guy. Like, you don't need to get another 200 kilometers of altitude. How did you get that close again? You're going 600. You pitch up, that's fine I guess, but just pull after him. Like, why are we being so dramatic? Just pull in. You have like 10 minutes to pull in here. Like, at this point, if you turn right here, he stalls out by the time you're in gun range. But you just let this guy stall and recover. You could have just turned around. Way too passive. Now you're a bit quicker. There you go. Bro's traumatized by zeros. Father time in that kind of position. If you're in the clouds, you just wanna be fucking paranoid. Yeah, thank you. Taking some risk is good. So here it isn't even risk though. Like here, you're actually making your life more difficult by not attacking him. Because like, you have so much more energy than him. Look at how quickly we are putting distance in. We're like 100 kilometers an hour quicker. And we're going 340 or 300. So if I turn around right here, by the time my nose is around, this guy stalls. You have a shot at like 300 meters. He can't do anything. Instead you spend like 10 minutes flying straight up. Cook me hard. This guy wants to get cooked. Peek. Six signs you can build more muscle. Wait, what? Oh, whatever. Yeah, staying in a strong position forever doesn't actually just give your opponent more opportunities. Way too long in that. Oh wait, that's miles. Never mind. Now you win the dogfight with the 109, and you can win the dogfight with the 155. So let's see what he does. Keep in mind that you can't really kill them in a very quick burst, so you want to play around this. Keep looking at the guy on your 6, thank you. Yep, yeah, there he is, you found him. Don't go up. Good. If you go up there, you get cooked. Keep looking at the other guy now. He's directly on top of you. There he is. Keep looking around. If you don't know where your enemies are, you don't know where to turn. That is your issue here. The dogfight with the 155 is fine, but you're not doing fine because there's a second guy involved. You can't just pretend he's not there and hope for the best. Well, apparently you can, because this guy can't aim for his life. Look at him. Look more to the right. He's right there, man. He's just off screen. Look at him. Thank you. Where did the 109 go? Where's he at? There he is. Don't pull up. You know, out of his guns. Fantastic. Kill him. Thank you. Oh. Oh, my fucking screens are black again. Why am I looking at this, man? I didn't ask for this. There we go. Stick the head on way too long yet again, especially in this kind of position. So, we are going pretty slow. I understand, but he's at about 800 meters. We're going about 140 knots. So we are just able to dodge this head-on entirely because this guy is falling out of the air. So all you need to do is dodge his rounds and just go around him. This is such an unnecessary risk. Especially considering the guns. The chance of you killing him first in that engagement is a lot lower than him killing you. This guy is just dead. Doesn't really matter. Filler kill. Take his tail off, daddy. J22. Now, are you gonna keep going for the guy in front of you? Thank you for turning around. Almost ram him out of the air. Fantastic. I mean, you wanted to get cooked hard, but you're kind of doing it on your own. Second guy comes in. Please look around. You have a camera control key for a reason. Where did the J22 go? I don't know. I have no clue. Oh, he's behind us. But where's the other guy now? Where's the I-185? creamy folder. Creamy folder is full of fucking oh, that's the fucking word. The thing you eat. It's recipes. Cake, that's the word. Epic reversal. Gum. No, not cream pie. For fuck's sake. Honestly, Racer, your flying isn't terrible. Your camera control is beyond atrocious. I'm sorry. No, I'm serious. It's actually about food and cake. Gets a GF, has a creamy folder, sus. No, she loves eating. She loves cooking too. That's good, because I hate cooking. I don't like cheesecake personally, no. I think it's too sour. I don't like the texture of it. The MiG-15 Bis just wins the dogfight against the Saber. No contest. Unless it's CL-13B. Alright. I mean, you kinda cooked them, but you also cooked yourself. No. Oh, it's the hazy clip. Watch and learn, buckos. Okay, I'm just gonna let this play because there's nothing I can add. I'll just go get my drink. Goodbye. You're doing great, Daisy. He left for milk. My favorite desert? I think my favorite desert is the Sahara. It's Coke. I also have Fanta right here. That's the good shit. Woo! The Wildcat, don't do this to me. It's not Coca-Cola or Pepsi. It's just like Coke off-brand, but I like it a lot. It's from the Aldi. I'm not a fan of Aldi products, but that Coke River Cola is fucking lit. Baklava is overrated. Don't at me. Yes, it is Coke Zero. I don't drink any calories. It's a waste in my opinion. Alright, here we go. Ravioli. Hutao lover. Made with real cocaine? Yeah. Hazy, what am I looking at, bro? Oh, that's not the ravioli, you mean. Yeah, baklava is like, it's weirdly fat. It's like it feels like it's been dipped in fucking olive oil. What is bro doing? His name checks out. He is very fraggable. Cooked. Yeah, Peak Hazy, thank you for the gameplay. I think it's about time we start doing a real game. Y'all not ready for this one. You're not ready for my voice acting. Ugh. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm just sick of the clips. I've been doing this for 3.5 hours, my guy. Kaka-chan, hi! Oh fuck, my title is fucked up, you're right. My bad. I can drop an MRAM. Y'all not ready for this one. We're gooning. Oh yeah, gyat. There's more gyat up there, I think. Bro, can I please walk up the stairs? There isn't. No, there isn't. Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm only gonna be reading the voice lines. I'm not gonna be reading the thinking, because I'm not keeping it up with my voice otherwise. Peak male apartment, real. Someone came in as high to art, and now we lost it. You got pocket tissues, thank you. Lit. Hi, Cosmos. Welcome! How much would you like today? Give me 2 hours. Thank you, sir. Please head down the hall, room number 1. Oh, that was it. You want to find college-age girl? What? Oh, hi there! Hey, your voice is pretty damn cute. What you up to?
Now? Just lying around.
I'm jealous. You got the day off?
The baby finally went down for his nap. Now that I've got my hands free, I figured I'd call in.
Housewife with a kid? That's off the mark. Guess I'll be too lucky to strike gold on the first call. It's gonna take a while. 19 minutes later. Bro's quick with that one. Hello. Oh fuck, it's voice acted. No, I don't have to do, my job has been taken.
俺ゴロウ言うんやけどそっちは
うちあっこ
I'm shaking it.
あっこちゃんか何よ元気なさそうやん もっと楽しくおしゃべりしようや。
You think you're fucking funny, huh?
せやけどめっちゃだるいんやもん。久々に学校行ったけど速攻で受けてもうた。
Hi.
なんや自分、ひょっとして。
I have a big issue trying to voice act while reading when I have the text being spoken in the background. It throws me off.
あこちゃん、テレクラにはよく電話しとんの？
せやな。
Joking on.
うち退屈なんが嫌やから遊んでくれはる人を探してんねん。
ほな、外で会ったりとか？
時々な。
会う会わへんはどないして決めとるんや？
まあお腹空いてる時とか。
現金やな。飯おごってくれたら相手は誰でもええんや。
別に誰でもええってわけやないけど。あ、そうや、五郎さんやったっけ。五郎さん入れ墨してはったりせえへん？
あ？入れ墨やと？
うちそういうのちょっと興味あんねん。
しとる言うたらどないする？
え、ほんま
Thunder
に
in my day. How about you get this day in your eye?
ほんまにしとるんやったらどんな柄なんか教えてくれ。
なんでそないなことが気になるんや？
うち
Yes, I'm researching the Japanese text tree.
せやけど入れ墨なんてめったにせやから、もし入れ墨しとる人がおったら実際に会うて生で見せてもらったりすんねん。
ハンニャや。
This day in your crack?
俺のせいにはハンニャが入っとる。
そうなんや。
ところであっこちゃん、
何？
牧村誠って知っとるか？
ごめん、切るわ。
ちょっと待ってくれ。
何？
いやな、俺実はフリーのライターやっててな、牧村藩のこと興味あんねや。それで牧村藩を知ってる人から話聞きたいなあ思っててな。あっこちゃん、牧村藩のことを何かせやったら超大手話聞かせてもらえへんやろうか。あ、絶対あっこちゃんにも牧村藩にも迷惑かけへん。
ほんまに？
ほんまや、ほんま。
My job is just energy trap Akko, it's over for her. Akko-chan,
だ
hi!
ったら今から岩尾
岩尾
五郎さんはどんな格好してんの？
グラサンに黒のジャケット、髪は長髪を後ろで結んどる。目立つからすぐわかると思うで。
わかった。
ほな、今から岩尾橋で待っとるで。絶対。
そしたら後で。
Okay, I can't do a voice actor yet, I need to see his face. Holy fuck. I need a voice for this fucking guy. Walking erection!
You're the manager of the Grand, aren't you, Manjiba-san?
Yeah, that's me.
You were enjoying yourself at Odyssey last night, I saw you there. Surrounded by pretty girls all day. And you still go to a cabaret on your off time? You're a real poonhound, huh?
Look, that was strictly business.
Hey, no need to hide it. If you're running for the telephone club first thing in the morning, you're real hard up, aren't you?
I guess that's how it must look. But wait, what's your story? The fact you've been everywhere I have been means you got business with all these establishments too, don't it?
Yeah, 3 rounds a day just isn't enough for me, so I wind up just going from spot to spot most days. I love jaking off.
What, from a massage parlor to a porn hut to who knows where? And shit, 3 times a day, that's not enough? How much jizz you got in you? I mean, he is called walking erection. Sasuke drip erection.
Haha, I get asked that a lot. My league would have a reputation to uphold. But I feel like you and me are in the same boat.
Yeah.
Like hell we are. So stop me for a reason.
Hell, I just got a feeling we're birds of a feather. That's all. Thought we could trade tips. Perhaps dodge tips.
I'm praying you mean info.
Yeah. About where the cutest girl in town are. Where's it good at what shop? That sort of thing, you know?
This guy shoots more rope than Spider-Man. I'll pass, thanks. I ain't that thirsty.
Yeah? That's a real shame. Still, there's way more hotties around lately, huh? If some of them are put out of videos, I'd be watching them for sure.
What kind of videos we talking here?
You've been to the private video boot spot, right? I'm talking about softcores they screen there.
Ah,
Every time I pass a cute girl on the street, I make a note to check wherever she has to check whether she puts a video out.
god damn, you're a certified pervert.
Hey, I know you think the same thing if you saw some of these honeys. I know you think the same thing if you saw some of these honeys. I'll let you know where to find some of my favorites. Go have a look. I'm pretty much always in one of the spots around town. Come find me if you ever want some fresh recommendations.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. Bro's cooked. The rain bolt of AVs. Bro.
I keep telling you, we're sold out.
But please, there has to be a way.
Look, you can wheel all you want, but it's sold out, it's sold out. I can't magically pull one out under my counter.
Please, I'm begging you. Just one, that's all I need. Okay, now you're just crazy. If you don't back off, I'll have to call the police. Oh no, what am I going to do? Sniffle. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. I ain't dealing with you. I'm broke. We're fighting this guy again. And with fighting, I mean getting my ass beat. Oh my fucking... Oh, instantly get cooked. Oh my lord. Oh, that's some bullshit. Alright, I got this. What's this? I'm gonna go for boom and zoom tactic. Okay, I shouldn't have dodged that way. That's on me. So don't get greedy. Okay, he's just gonna keep spamming the same attack. We're cooking him. Watch. Holy shit. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I was giving bro the 1-2 and he just fucking... I was cooking him. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I was cooking him. How'd you get fucking 180? Oh, bro's fucking dead. I'm hurt. Gulp, gulp. Touched by a large Asian man.
Yes, I'm feeling much better now. Thank you.
It's because I was chasing a dream. It's my dream to boldly walk across Iwaho Bridge. Except not really. Can I just skip this? Oh. And why is that? It's because of this stajun I'm wearing. Stawa? Oh no! You don't know what a stajun is? That's terrible. You're not with the times at all. So not cool. Stajun is short for stadium jumper. It's a jacket worn by athletes at stadiums, so they're warm and limber. Overseas they call these varsity jackets, but here in Japan it's stajun all the way. Neat. What in the world would wearing a stajun make it so you couldn't cross Iwo Bridge? Well, you put on a jacket like this and you pop the collar, and suddenly everyone thinks you're some kind of big shot. All the punks come charging out looking for blood. Shut the fuck up, Igno. I've tried crossing 8 times now, but every time goons show up and beat the crap out of me before I can make it. That's certainly a unique problem. There's gotta be some other dudes wearing jackets like that, right? They aren't all getting mauled by the riff-raff. Right, I can't explain it, but when I do it, I get so much heat. Does my face piss people off, or is it just my destiny? Destiny's an asshole if that's the case. But alright, at least I get why you're bleeding out on the pavement here. Caca! Yes. Yeah. So here's a novel idea. Maybe I'll take off the stajun. Stajun. Seems to me that's sort of all your woes. But that defeats the purpose. I love this stajun. You wouldn't believe how much trouble I went through to get this sweet jacket. I want to wear it loud and proud. That's my dream. Well, it's a free country, but I'd wager you've got another beating coming down the pipe if you're through with it. Well, that's what complicates things. Oh, I'm sorry. How rude of me. My name is Suda. Suda-chan, huh? I'm Majima. Majima-san, if you don't mind me asking. You look like a man who can wade into brawls and walk away without a hair out of place. Well, I've got a hair on the tie, yeah. I can hold my own. Majima-san, I'm sorry if this sounds wimpy, but do you think you could help me make my dream come true? Huh? What you mean? I know it's probably an imposition, but do you think you could fend off the goons while I strut proudly across Iwaho Bridge? You're not kidding about being an imposition. I'm sorry, but without the help of a guy like you, my dream will be forever unfulfilled and have a lifetime of regret. Shut up, Father Time! That massive toddler is not the same thing as getting beaten up by a random goon. Please, Majima-san, please help me realize my dream. Alright, fine, I'll help you. What? You really do this? You mean it? I mean, I know I asked, but I didn't expect to meet a person kind enough to get into a fist fight for me. I'm not coping, he's a massive toddler. Look at his face. It looks like Bully from fucking the Bully games or whatever the fucking name is. Yeah, story of my life. But you're serious about this stajun drawing out goons like flies on rotten fruit? Oh, yes, totally. Just watch. John Bully. This guy just on site. Look at this guy. On site. Bro sees a jacket and is instantly pissed off. Okay, I'm gonna strut proudly down this bridge, but please keep me safe. Enjoy your stroll, bud. These punks are gonna pay the toll to the troll.